$200 more, and it's like, bro, what the fuck?
Why is it
Why?
two
There we
hundred
go.
bucks more for
Yeah,
this
we're life
thing?
people.
I hung
Ooh,
yo
cameras.
yo,
Yes.
but yeah, no. Looking at the price from going from like the 30th to the 6th is like 950, but doing it like the 27th, 28th to like the 8th or 9th, it's 725. Like, what is why?
The sorcery.
Like, what is this sorcery that
You
I'm
just hang out and get drunk with me for a week.
just everybody leaves. We're just drunk the next
say,
2 weeks.
You're completely fucking drunk or stoned the whole time.
Get drunk guy.
Okay, could we not talk about that specific topic for just like stream, people? Anyway, it's just Hammond in stream anyway. I know that's you.
Who?
I know.
No.
Sure.
Oh no, maybe not. Okay. Um, a new old guest we have, which is Lipenti, a former player character that had to go because of personal and time issues and money and whatever, is now back.
Yo,
Yes. Um, why don't you give me a recap of what you remember still?
as which character?
In total.
I'm not gonna start all the way from the beginning because that is way too long. Uh, we're not going into the whole Drebin bullshit.
Okay.
I ain't
May
with
he forever rest in peace.
Yes.
Well,
Paul used to assume he's
pieces.
dead. But
Well, we all know he's not. Like,
I killed that kid. I killed that hand to play one of them.
Lepenti being a very chaotic motherfucker, causing all the mayhem, uh, getting food and supplies through very questionable means. If y'all remember that, I know Ham does.
Yeah, it was before the streaming times. Yes.
Yep.
small thing.
Um,
Enjoyed the time.
getting things by variant persuasion. Yes.
Yes. Those forms of persuasion.
And that's that bar maiden, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
The bard. The bard.
Yep.
Yeah.
That one. Um, fell and was overly obsessed with Drevin for no reason besides like, hey, I can use you. She's like, please do. Um, that was the whole dynamic. Besides that, various adventures, getting impaled by a giant fucking spider
But
thing,
Well, you got impaled by it.
and then almost immediately dying from it. But shit happened. And then her blowing herself up after believing the person that she fell in love with, actually fell in love with, died.
Skipping some things here now. You met a very fine young gentleman. The flaming one, of sorts.
That's on fire, and then somehow gained a body through more fire. Um, Weird triplex stuff happened between those two. Things happened to him. She blew herself up, taking like a third of an airship with her. And then as Adam, joining the not so good, not terrible people, doing his bad things to everyone he sees, pretty much.
there's evidence.
And yes, and then the meat horse.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, the meat horse. Oh god, that was a thing.
That was the thing, and it was very depressing and kind of scary to think about. Um, and Don getting his ass whooped every other fight, if not every fight.
Yeah.
And then
That still
the
didn't change.
realm. Oh, I 100% believe that. What do you expect when you go wizard? Um, unless you're, Deadface, who makes wizards too strong, like depressingly strong, even at level 5. You know, you know.
You don't give a wizard downtime and gold without paying for it.
Uh, ob-
Yes,
ob-
I
objection
learned
here,
that the
sir.
hard way. Amber Heard's lawyer.
Objection here, sir.
Objection hearsay. Uh, um, besides that, I remember going to somebody's realm and it was all like ice. Uh, where is it? I know the realm. I just have to find
I
it.
know still where it is. It is over yonder.
This one.
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
Hmm.
Remember the airship with Jenkins? Still in
Yes.
Everin?
That thing is not here anymore because it's actually broken and scrapped by this point.
Yep. Uh, vaguely remember Shahu shenanigans in that area,
Yes,
and
over
then
yonder.
some stuff in the Elven City, joining, uh, or joining a. I don't remember if it was a thieves guild or an assassination guild, a bad guild in the Elven City as Adam, and was that everything? Yeah, that's about everything I can remember off the top of my head.
Okay, so the last thing you would remember is the smell of sulfur in its almost purest form. You would have the still almost enraging adrenaline going through your body as you wake up in a almost sphere of fire. Everything's very bright and you feel floating. Everything is, well, you are light. Well, the air and the fire around you feels heavy as lead. You feel
This is
paralyzed. As you see this kind of Minecraft texture of just lava floating by your eyes.
oh, what? What the hell is this? God damn
What do you do?
Oh, oh,
Hold
it.
on.
Everything.
oh, like, what do you do? Huh?
Then question everything. Second thing, am I dead? I
Roll
should
me
be.
a investigation.
It's your
Ugh.
investigation. Your heart is still beating, yeah?
It's like, do I feel my heartbeat? Am I alive?
It's a smell.
What is? Why do I smell drugs?
Oh, dang, that's precise. She did a really good job on her report.
Focus.
All right, let me pull up my investigation. What is it? I think it's just +3. Is it?
Woo!
Okay, it's only +3.
No new
You didn't use no coals? Great. You use plastic. Be careful with that.
X.
Hey, but it's plastic. You don't want to melt it.
X. Think about
The
the
7.
yeah.
You have no clue. This might be
All
a
right.
teleport.
What?
No, these kids, they're
You
all
say mute?
playing.
She was
Outside.
never the smartest.
You say mute?
No,
Yep.
I said just think about that they're playing. There's a lot of background sound when you talk.
Oh, apologies.
Yeah,
Sorry.
there's no, it's fine. Just letting you know.
All right. Can't really see anything besides, Minecraft texture lava.
Hmm.
What? Can she hear anything?
You hear this constant sizzling and almost boiling. You hear this deep here and there.
Okay.
I should help it. I'm going.
I guess try to move around a little bit. See if
Okay, roll me athletics.
athletics.
least help
Hell,
it be a little more quieter a little bit because
He's
there's no
not
one talking.
terrible at it. Okay, that's a 12. That's not horrible, but not
Oh
great.
yeah, I should replace my cameras probably so people can see the bot rolls. Give me a second. Let me just dislodge those and put them like. I mean that's chat there. Can I resize them? Should be less annoying.
Marxistical.
Hmm?
Marxistical.
Yeah, I think that's fine. They can still see your expression. Okay. Um, you rolled a 12, and you try to move your fingers and kind of try to shift around. You feel, and you can roll me another investigation, a slight roughness to the material that you're moving.
Investigation. It's an 8.
It's an 8. Okay, let me just uh, change the font size real large here. And let's scroll back down. Ah, yeah. Okay. You didn't fix it, but you realize it might be molten rock where you are.
Why am I not dead? Or am I dead? What is this? What kind of bullshit is this?
As you scream out, you don't hear anything coming out of your mouth.
Thinking it mostly, you know.
Yes.
Okay.
You're also very silent and muffled sometimes. So you break up a little bit.
Okay. Like, we'll probably go bad. Definitely go bad. Okay, no. No. Okay. Best thing I can think of is maybe try casting something.
You can try.
Okay. She'll she'll just try by trying to manifest any magic, really.
Okay. Roll me an Arcana check.
What is it? She knows something. I swear to God, if this is anything below 10, I'm gonna be mad. Hey, 15.
Okay. You try to manifest some magic as you feel your hand slightly move, right? And you can feel your neck and kind of parts down your spine. You you feel how the magic weaves around you a little bit. So you realize you can manifest it.
Okay. Right. Trying to trying to. So you can manifest magic. She can't roll her athletics to save her life right now. So
True, moving around
force.
didn't really help you. That is not incorrect.
My rolls are not going great. Not for athletics. A 7 and an 8. That's. I mean, if I do enough, I might be able to do something decent.
Athletic gang. Let's go.
Okay. You know, I do have some hacks that I can do as sorcerer.
Because you realize you're incapable of verbal.
Exactly. And I did take the special thing that lets me do stuff without that.
Ooh. Why is it blocking up the camera?
Because
Uh,
it's freezing and things.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm playing with it, trying to get it fixed.
That's fine.
I have the sharing the screen across my thing, and it's annoying.
Do you have at your DM screen like real dices? That
I have a real DM screen. It's
no, but
Uh,
real dices.
right here. And yes,
If
I
you,
own
yeah,
real dice.
yeah. If you could
I will.
put that on the board, would be
I
great.
I
can.
can
I
roll
can.
with it physically. The problem is I don't have the camera set up because if I tilt my camera down,
No, no,
everybody's
that's
gonna
not
see
what
my
I
mess
mean.
of a.
That's not what I mean. I mean in Tabletop Simulator.
Yes, I can set it up. I won't do it today because it's a little bit of work.
No, I just if you just have like a bag with dice in that in Tabletop Simulator, if you just have so you can load in dice.
Yes, there's
Like
the dice roller strips.
no, not the dice roller strips. I mean,
They summon
so you
physical
Full
dice.
die.
They
yeah,
summon.
summon physical dice
They
in.
do summon physical dice.
Oh, they do.
Yes.
Oh yeah, these ones.
First roll 19. You're up for a bad day, people.
Yes. Okay. So
That's always how it starts.
Yep.
I'm gonna spend a sorcery point
Yes.
to cast a fly on herself.
Okay, you use subtle magic and you cast fly on yourself.
And then she's just gonna try to move around.
Okay. Yeah, you start to move through this molten rock. Which direction?
Okay, when she was in it, was she kind of like more upright or like laying back?
It felt weightless.
Okay. She
Why? Why,
like
Hammond?
she's trying to figure out
I,
story.
I tried to unlock the roller strip
This
so
is
I could
this
move
is
it to
why
my
I don't give you permission in Tabletop Simulator.
side.
Speaking of, he
This
needs
is
to
why
take
we
mine
can't
back
have
off.
nice things.
Yes.
The table.
Stop moving things,
That's
please.
I tried to save it. All over the phone. God damn it, Hammond.
I only tried to move the roller strip to my side.
She was on there for a while.
Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna touch it.
Dum de dum de dum.
Yeah,
Clicking
no
X.
more touching for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, enough of those.
She's gonna go with whatever direction she assumes is up.
Okay. For how long?
Let's see, what is the duration? 10 minutes. We'll do, we'll do 3 minutes.
Okay, for like a minute.
2 to 3, he said.
3 minutes.
Two.
Okay. You start swimming upwards or gliding upwards as you
She's
don't
gonna take over.
feel anything change. You do feel the gravity going downwards though. Slowly but surely.
So almost like more gravity's being put onto her.
Yes.
Okay. What do I roll for her to figure out if that's good or bad? Like, what do I roll for? Like, can she tell if that's a good or a bad
Not really.
Huh?
thing? Okay. I guess I'll just keep going for another minute.
Sorry?
She'll keep going in the same direction for
Okay. Further upwards you go as you feel gravity pull more and more. Roll me a con save.
Save. What is her save bonus? Yay! Actually, pretty good. Hey, 23.
Okay, you do shrug away most of the damage. You take 13 bludgeoning damage. As you further and further, as you feel your fingers ache, as you arch forward, you feel all of the kind of molten texture drag and push onto it as you feel how your bones forcefully push together, and you feel this kind of bruised pressure wound on your right arm.
Okay, she's just like, I'm getting hurt. This is bad. And just full speed, opposite direction.
So
With
back
the
now.
last, like, mm, let me see what I have that might be helpful. Shit. Is there?
I think you can.
It's not even solid surface. Fuck.
Hey, Mudgraw, what's up?
Madgra.
Have fun listening in.
Mud.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm
She,
listening.
all right. Gonna spend another sorcery point
Mm-hmm.
to heal herself up a bit, and then before pushing through the rest of it.
Here, you can take a look at what's happening. Mudgraw.
2, 3 plus big number. He heals 12. Oh shit. Sweet.
Okay, as you heal your hit points back, my my mouse cursor. Ah, there it is. It was just gone for no reason. Yeah, you heal yourself back up and you start to float back down. You said, right?
She's gonna try to push through,
Okay.
and hope.
Roll me an athletics and a con save.
Right. Which do you want first?
Athletics, because it determines the DC.
18.
Okay. And a con save.
Come on, baby. Fuck. I knew that was coming. This is gonna hurt.
That's a 13 on a con save. That's a fail.
This
That,
wasn't an at one.
Oh yeah.
yeah, that's true. It's still gonna hurt a lot.
I'm gonna get some more physical dice.
I will bring you some. I
Where
have
should
a
I
ton.
here?
I will give you my die.
No, I have like this much of a dice back somewhere lying around. Just fetch it real quick. Where did I put my physical dice?
I don't know, sir.
Sorry, Mike.
Intriguing, but highly disturbing.
Isn't it always?
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
There. This is my dice collection.
You need more. You goddamn got one. But aren't all D&D players dice goblins?
No.
I only have
actually.
one set of die with.
And
I
you're not a
only
true
bought
D&D
dice
player.
3
Well,
times. I only bought dice 3 times and I have this bag of dice.
Technically, it's two sets, but it's same set.
I
Two D20s.
just have 2
That
D20s.
makes sense.
I have two D20s, two of everything basically.
I need a bunch of D6s. And some D8s for today.
You need more D6.
Yeah. I have one set in the car and one real life. Yeah.
Why do you have a set of dice in your car?
Because I play D&D when I play in my car.
He drives on the way to work sometimes and plays D&D while driving. The most dangerous thing ever.
Not that dangerous.
No, it's not that dangerous.
Rolling dice while
I
driving.
just keep my numbers in the head with what I have in skill saves and what's not, and or even have it on a paper written down, and then just make real life rolls. That's dangerous.
Okay, you make your athletic check, so you don't have to roll the con save twice, but you still take the bludgeoning damage from the guys.
How much? What's
Mm,
the damage?
Push it real good.
it's 86.
My perfect pushing through.
Jesus Christ.
That's
Jesus
this amount of
Christ, that's a lot.
dice.
That's a lot.
Any additional bonus to that damage?
Nope, just 86.
You do
So
know
it's
what's
not much.
going on, right? You do know why you're taking bludgeoning damage and what's going on, right? You're being born, being pushed out. That's what's happening.
No.
He said, "What's happening?" Bad.
Oh,
Okay, that
Oh
is
shit! Oh, oh.
12, 18, 20, 23, 26, 29 total damage.
Okay, that's not too bad.
I rolled really low.
But if, I, fine with that. You know what's happening again.
Healing.
Heals, so she doesn't die.
Okay, as you cast your healing spells, you start to see, or as you rush forwards through this arcing pain, you come to a black glass stone surface. You use an action to cast a spell. Roll me another con save.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Oh, Flamo Christ.
that is a 14. Meets it, beats it. So, only take half.
At least she's 50 instead of 32.
Okay. You take 12 bludgeoning damage. That's already halved.
That's fine.
What do you do?
Okay. She's gonna inspect this door and be like, bro, what the fuck
It's
is
not
this?
a door, it's a solid surface. Roll investigation.
She sees door.
It's a solid wall. Lapenti, it's a door.
She's not smart.
That's fine. Roll your investigation.
She's not smart until she's born again. Drop my mouse. That could have gone bad. Investigation. 15. Good
Okay,
at
you
that.
realize it's obsidian glass. Ludicrously physically sturdy.
And she knows if she casts a spell, she's probably gonna get. Is she at least out of the lava at this point?
No, you are submerged in lava and you get to a surface of solid blackened glass.
Okay. So let's see. Let's see. Okay, for the lulls, I kind of have to do this, but
You're like this close to it. Like you need to be touching it to basically see it because the lava is opaque.
yeah, like I gotta do a thing. She's gonna try to talk sweetly to it to see if something will happen.
Okay, what do you say?
Like, come on, please open. Please do something besides stand you.
Nobody hears you. Nothing happens.
See. Now, the other thing, stop doing weird things, phone.
Can you lower your microphone sensitivity?
I can try.
Please do so, because sometimes you cut out at the ending and beginning of your sentences.
Okay, how's that?
That's a little better.
Alright, sweet. Now comes the real question. How in the hell do I deal with a sturdy ass wall while in lava? She still feels weightless for the most part, right?
You fly. You do feel the gravity pulling vertically downwards, yes.
Okay, so how in the actual fuck? Does she have anything on her
Nope.
that like she can feel?
Perception check.
Okay. Does have decent perception. 19.
You feel across your body and kind of like you're surrounding and like holding to the wall and kind of feel, right? You do feel the staff.
Okay. Let's look. See what we can think of. That probably wouldn't work. Okay, let's. I was thinking about, smacking it, but she also realizes, that good idea.
Hello, Don.
On the dominatrix.
You're
Hey,
live
hey,
on
Dominate
stream.
us.
hello, Don.
Hmm. It's gonna be our dawn.
You're on stream right
Our
now.
downfall.
God
Dawn.
damn it! Please stop this.
No. You know that's not gonna
Ain't
happen.
happening.
Took me on there. I have to go to the other thing and see if it'll tell me what the fuck it does. There we go.
I'm playing Hades.
Okay.
Okay.
We are live, so please mute yourself in the meanwhile.
Understood.
Ah, do do right now.
Okay, Mark. What is the plan? Like Fenty.
Max is okay.
Okay. The only thing I can think of is trying to break the wall. How do I go about doing it without, Okay, can she figure out if the lava would be what's the word? Conductive?
Investigation. Sure. Roll for it.
Because if not, then she might have option for dealing with it. But it depends if she can figure out if it is or not.
Roll for it.
Let's see. Nope.
What is it?
10.
You do realize it is highly conductive.
So
It's
electricity's not going to work.
already energized particles. Pushing more through it is a stupid idea.
Yeah. So that spell's not going to work. It would probably kill her.
It's a killer spell.
Well, I was thinking, let's try lightning bolt if it's not conductive. But
Yeah, some genius love casting lightning spells on the water. It's just like,
like underwater, I get it.
yes.
Like you're
It's a free way to electrocute you and your entire party.
very true. Okay. I guess try to. I guess try to start making a dent into it.
Just punch it.
Like, I'm not gonna punch it, but do the magic version of that. Kind of her telltale, you know, spell, not fireball, scorching ray.
Ooh. Roll to hit. What level?
That is the question. Guess
It
we'll
is.
start with second level, because lowest level. Um, they're all gonna be plus 11.
The fish little.
All right, so 27. Oh, nat 20 and 24.
Okay. Um, you you only hit with the with the crit.
And nat 20.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. What is this thing's AC?
30.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. As you realize, as you place your wand forward, right, or your staff forward, as you see the kind of embery shards, like physical, like crystalline fire in the lava, you realize how much more energy it is, right? As you feel it, it's even despite you having immunity, it's still warm. It's the only place
Yeah.
that feels very warm around. As you point it forwards, your first ray sits like in a slight crack that you've spotted. You shoot at it and you see a tiny shard of like black piece chip off it, right? And with the second one, you hurl back your staff as you blast this kind of almost sizzling. How may I call it? Almost flurry out of the staff. Roll me the damage, please.
Oh God.
Okay. All right. 2d6 plus stuff because of the staff.
Yes. And it's also crit, so double all of the dice.
God.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a lot of d6.
You need them.
Oh God.
All right. 10d6 damage. 34.
Breaking.
As the kind of flurry of reddened, embered projectiles shatter
That's a
through the
crit.
surface,
That's a crit
you
level 5.
kill it by exactly 4 hit points.
That's
Um, as you feel this pressury wave of this liquid you're suspended bash out of it. Like immediately, it tries to flush all through it. Roll me a deck save just to not get caught on this kind of scattered outer rim. Because that shit is sharp.
Yes. She should still be flying for the most part. We'll see. Nope.
Oh, you get caught on it.
Mm-hmm.
You take another 5 slashing damage as you scrape open your leg and you get flushed out. Just whoosh, everything you hear just beep. Almost like a volcano. You hear it erupt. You hear this as you shatter out of it. You spot a almost planet-sized black stone ocean in front of you. As you smell this deep sulfur smell of air around you, you gasp for it. You feel the hot air enter your lungs. You get a little cough. It's full of smoke and cinders. As you see this kind of rising ambery particles in the air.
Why did? Can I roll history to kind of like try to see if this seems any way familiar to her?
Sure, roll for it with advantage.
All right. What is her history? Sweet. Let's see. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's an 11.
You didn't listen in too much, but you remember some stories about the plane of fire. That's all it
Well,
kind
that's
of
good.
reminds you of.
Like, wait a second. He might be. How do I word this? Can I'm trying to think of how to word what I'm like trying to think of, but there's no real easy way to word it. So she's gonna try to like take some of like the excess energy around her and use it as like a boost to kind of like try to feel around for Flammo. Like,
Perception check. And an Arcana check. But roll the Arcana first.
kinda,
Yes.
30-20.
Okay. Roll the Perception with advantage.
Sweet. That is an 18.
How do you feel for it? What do you do as you
Like,
lunge out of this hole and you land on the stone and surface?
so she's essentially going to be trying to like feel for the energy that she's essentially come to know his energy as. Kind of
Okay.
like
But how?
essentially trying to feel his presence almost through like essentially using her magic as like feelers essentially.
Okay. You're gonna expend some magic for it?
Yes.
What?
Let's see. What slots do I have left? She will do two of her first levels and one of her second level spell slots.
Okay. Let me get my new and improved dragon book because I have things laid down there for it. Actually get to use this already. I love it. I spent the past few days figuring out a lot of like celestial level things
Nice.
and make a bunch of tables for it, what happens and stuff.
Nice.
Okay, you kind of use the magma as a medium, right? And you channel your flame magic through it, almost like a wave, right? And you do feel something. It's 2 miles to the west. You feel through it. You feel this ripple going in all directions, including downwards, but it's less prominent downwards because of the kind of push upwards, right?
Mm-hmm.
As you feel these waves lunge back and forth, you realize that there's this kind of vertical structure 2 miles west, right? And you spot something of a familiar energy in that direction.
She'll
It's
start
not
heading that,
Flammo, but it's
but it's
close.
familiar.
Yeah.
All right, she'll start going that way then.
Okay. You still have a flying speed.
She does, which I think is 60. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. 60 feet.
2 miles and
Per.
60 feet is like half an hour.
Yeah. Give or take. Yeah, she will have to spend her last third level to, cut down that time a lot.
Okay.
And then, what's the upcast bonus?
Additional targets.
Oh, it's just, yeah. Okay, she'll do her last 2 spell slots to kind of cut down the time as much as possible for third and fourth level.
Okay. You make your way there. It takes some time, and you spot some almost spires here and there. You spot faint cracks as you kind of fly, right? And you feel like you're flying upwards ever so slightly, right? You kind of look back for a moment, and you spot what you just came out of was a crack in like a ginormous surface of obsidian mountains.
Jeez.
You picked a good spot going upwards.
Yeah.
Because downwards was a mountain, and both front and back was okay, and left and right would be worst ever. Even though if you went left, you would be right where you're currently traveling to. Would be harder to break through. Just so you know. A
Okay.
little
Yeah, I was
heads
gonna
up
say.
that you picked the better choice. But yeah, you make your way there, and you see this vertical spire of almost sheets of obsidian stone being layered on top of each other in this kind of round shape, and goes some 100 feet up as your last spell slot expires, and you kind of land.
So for her feelers, did the presence come from inside the spire or like around
Atop.
the top of it? Then she'll start climbing up.
Okay, that's athletics.
What? Are there like any stairs she can see, or is it
No,
just
it's
go up
rough
the side?
stone.
Yeah, fuck. This is gonna be fun.
What is it?
Sad climbing noise. 11.
Oh, okay. You you do take a bunch of time climbing up there, like multiple hours. That you climb up this like 300-meter tall mountain that's like 1,200 feet of a behemoth of obsidian sheets. You do scrape your fingers here and there, but nothing you really account for damage. It's just some
Like
dirty hands.
minor cuts.
Yeah, slight bruises and cuts. Um, but you make your way up there, and you spot this vertical pillar downwards and a ginormous lava pool at the bottom. You spot a obsidian sheet and a ginormous structure in the center. You can't really discern its shape from up there.
Okay. Let's see. We do have cantrips. Might come in. What is? Okay. So, she'll do light onto her staff and kind of use it almost like a makeshift torch type thing.
Okay. The staff illuminates anyway. It's fire crystals. It glows innately. But yes, you enhance its radius by another 30 feet. As you see, it
What can
sparks
she
on
see?
fire. You spot this vertical shoot. You can roll me a perception check.
Right. Then things and stuff.
Yeah, roll me a perception check at advantage, please.
All right. That would be 18.
Okay, you do spot some slight nudges in the wall. You might make a descent down there. Doesn't look too difficult.
Yeah, she'll give it a whirl.
Okay, athletics or acrobatics of your choice.
I think they're gonna be the same. I will double check because yep, they are the same. Let's see. 19.
19. You make your way down there, still with a kind of cuts and bruises, but definitely. You make your climb down. It's some 300 feet, but it's a little bit hard and exhausting. Like you feel the strain, but you've endured worse. As you make your way down, you spot this round structure in the center. As you kind of hang on the side of the wall, you see a ledge of like 30 feet of just magma before this obsidian sheet that seems to float.
Right. She'll try to kind of push off and get over.
You try to jump the gap of 30 feet.
She'll try.
That's athletics.
Come on, baby. 16.
You make your lunge and you fall short by some 15-ish feet as you basically belly flap yourself onto the lava. You weren't that high upwards, but you definitely produce a splash.
And she'll try to kind of swim her way through it if she can't wade.
Athletics.
Okay, come on, baby. You can do this. Nope, that's a
Very
5.
slowly crawling, you make your way to the ledge and you basically full submerged and you have the fingers kind of on the ledge. So you kind of full submerged. It's just like.
Like, she's just thinking to herself, motherfucker. No, I should have worked out more.
Oh yeah. Um, roll me a con save.
Save. That is decent number, I believe. Right. It's a decent number. It better be decent number. It is 25.
Don't worry about it. You're good. As you kind of shrug through it, you pull yourself up, even though the weight kind of lingers on your face and kind of distorts everything. It's really heavy as you pull yourself out, right? You feel this kind of slight tear at the edge of your mouth, right? As your kind of tear so far down, you feel a slight tear, but nothing that would harm you as you climb yourself out. Yeah, you're on this obsidian platform.
Yeah, she'll kind of start trying to like inspect the writing she saw.
Yeah, you spot some faint writing and almost glyph-like runes on the entire round structure. You realize it has it's longer in the vertical than on the horizontal axis.
Can she read any of that? weird glyphs.
What languages do you speak?
All previous life, too many. This one, celestial and common.
Oh, you didn't pick any more languages from your background and such? You usually
No,
get
I
one
didn't
more.
get any.
You get one from your race, which I locked in for you, and then you get one from your background, and I think one from class or something. Anyway,
Not that I know of. I will double check that though. The
getting distracted.
features. Nope, nothing from class.
Background, probably.
No, background is how she speaks celestial.
Oh, jeez. No race, language.
Mm-mm.
Ouch. Okay,
Not
yeah,
that I'm saying.
it is in a different alphabet, but it is written celestial. You can probably decipher it. Just need an investigation or a history check of your choice.
Okay. They are exactly the same.
Then roll either. But tell me, what do you roll? Investigation or history?
Ooh. All right, let's find out. Okay, investigation.
Yes.
18.
You realize it's the same kind of runic glyphs you find on the ring.
Huh.
Now you only need to remember what was written on it. Told you.
Can I roll a history on that?
No. You rolled investigation.
History for remembering?
No.
Damn it.
Work your gray brain cells.
You don't know. You don't know.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
That requires me to have a functioning brain.
Sometimes D&D is like that.
Let's see. Come on. Ah, there we go. Oh, motherfucker.
You don't remember the words of your beloved one.
That's awful.
Just when you think you know someone.
Well, you also have to remember it's been like
A
a
year.
year.
Yeah.
1 year. That's not long enough to get anyone.
We're not angry. We're just disappointed.
A little bit.
Like my
No, it's
father
fine.
was just
He's
saying.
gonna. I'm fine with the gist of it. Would be insane if you still get it completely. I haven't forgotten it.
Come on. Fuck. Brain don't want to work. Don't have enough food in me.
All right. I'm not big. I'm probably not helping.
You probably remember the session with the tent at Alamerto. Think it back, piece by piece. You will find it out.
Fuck.
No, it's more hard to be
I
true.
can feel it like right there, and it's just trying to find the fucking itch. Like,
He hold his head and shit. That's bad, bro.
because I'm trying to remember, and it's like I'm trying to
Yeah.
like go through step by step. Like
He got you, bro.
Always get him.
he does, because he knows my memory is shit.
Not just yours.
That man said. They said.
Oh, oh,
Oh.
I might know where it's at. Give me a minute. I gotta find the
Campaign
notebook.
notes.
Yes, I know I have them somewhere.
The perfect
I'll
tool
be
for
back.
forgetting players.
They said. Ah.
It's perfectly fine. He's gonna grab his notes. I'm gonna go out with the dogs. We're gonna have a short intermission break. I'm gonna leave the sound on, and we're gonna be right back.
So why did you message me that message, bro? You messaged me some random stuff I don't even understand.
show it to everybody. Woohoo, we're back. Um, yeah, so Lepenti found his notes, but everything regarding Lepenti is torn out. So, yeah, expired,
Oh,
pretty much. Yeah. What do you do as you can't really remember what these glyphs mean? You've seen them before. They lie on your tongue.
Okay, actually me or character me? Because they're probably gonna be the same fucking answer.
Then it doesn't matter.
who's pissed? He's pissed, bro.
I prefer character
Yeah,
actions
I
over
imagine.
player.
I'm gonna do both for you, and it's gonna scream out in frustration.
Roll me a charisma
Don't
save.
tell actually do it. He's so upset, dude.
He said Sadie Spaghetti.
Fucking pissed.
Okay, I'm gonna get myself something to drink, and I'm gonna be right back. Just tell me what
He's
it is when it's rolled.
It's rolled 23.
You fail.
on a 23,
Yes.
Fucking fine.
20. So high. Oh man.
Well, as you feel, this realm reacts to emotions. We're really angry at the stone wall, and
No, not even at the
blew it up
wall,
in
just
an...
at herself for not remembering.
Yes, the realm again reacts to your strong emotions. As
Timber
you,
ball come back.
if you scream out like a maniac, you scream, right? You feel almost the entire magma in a mile's radius rise by 100 feet. As you need to roll me a strength save.
Blah. Fucking hell, man. Help me. Yeah, you know, hair on the face. You know, hair.
You
19.
manage to hold on onto the slab of obsidian as you feel this pressure push out the obsidian slab.
Oh, oh yeah. Wow. I'm done.
As you feel the
Oh,
cracks
no
rumbling
fucking
through
way.
it, you feel this volcano of obsidian stone erupt. You are shot. Let's see. Let's figure this out.
That's a lot of That's a lot of D6. Obsidian. That shit's heavy.
You and the obsidian slab are um, entering one of the lower edges of the atmosphere as you're shot out 3,700 feet.
Oh my god.
Accurate.
Yeah.
Somebody broke the vertical speed record.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Out of
note this
act.
down in the achievement channel. Add vertical speed record of 3,700 feet slash turn with no teleportation. There we go. As you see this obvious egg of of obsidian slabbed stone get some cracks as well.
She'll calm down and start to think as logically as she can, despite the frustration, and will try to use mending on the slab.
Okay. Roll me a spell attack. Let's see how potent it is.
It's going to be at least mildly potent.
Yes.
19.
Yeah, you meld it together as you see this obsidian stone start to move like a liquid and merge back together. You fix the structure almost in its entirety. As you feel the acceleration slowly starts to stop.
Besides the slab she's on, um, what can she see around her that's decently close?
Perception check.
I think that's the right fire. Yep, 19.
You don't spot much. You see the ashen-filled air, right? But in the distance, you spot a almost sinkhole of magma
Okay.
on the horizon.
All right, time to think. Okay. Self, but
Oh yeah. Chaos. Woohoo! Hope you
Low
missed it.
Empress.
Aw.
I wouldn't work on that unless.
I'm sad I couldn't murder that character twice.
Okay, let's see. Come on, you can do this. You can think of it. You can think of a way. Because I remember going off of memory alone, I remember vaguely the ring had something. It was some kind of love message. I just can't remember the exact words.
Correct.
All of this, I would like you to send me some of the some of the notes from fucking pre-explosion. If you'd be so kind, Dad.
Repeat, please.
After today, if you could send any of the notes from pre-explosion Lipensi, that would be great.
Man, I gotta tell you, I don't have that much notes. I just have a good memory. But I can tell you a few things. I can write them down.
Yeah, please. So, straight, come straight back down. Okay. I have a plan of sorts that should work decently enough. So, gonna kind of ride this out and try to figure it out on the fly because that's all I can fucking do.
That's fine. Just give yourself some time. I'm gonna cut over to Shavir, is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. One moment. Okay, Shavir, give me a session recap of last time.
Okay. So last, Shavir had gone through a sort of seemingly potentially illusionary, she not sure what it was, a mix between her mindscape and the Shadowfell. Potentially that she
No, it's real.
manifested, yeah, but potentially
Yeah.
that she partly manifested her memories onto the realm where it was a mix between it. It was all very abstract and surreal, but she interacted with a multiple of things. One of the things being a white flower that turns red with blood almost, and a bunch of different things that was hard to understand. Could have subliminal meanings or nothing. Knowing things, it probably had some sort of meaning, which is hard to understand. But as she made her way within the Shadowfell, disoriented, lost, she did come across a cross where she did find a mangled body that had been put up there, unrecognizable, more or less. She interacted with this person, and eventually she came to understand that this was Raven or Hayel,
A bound
and
angel, yes.
that she's a bound angel, and they did have a conversation, and he thought he was there as a punishment, and she suggested that maybe this is a punishment of your own making, partly. And you even checked with the gods that this really is punishment by their means or if it's a punishment of your own doing. And they try to reach out for the gods to kind of like almost ask if is this your will for us to be going through this, or is this a trial? Is this your will basically, or is this something that we need to get out of, or less? I didn't ask, but a liquid cat did come and talk to Hayel, partly helped him a bit, or he helped himself. He reminded him that he could get out of here anytime he wanted, basically, if I'm not mistaken. And he did break free from his constraints there, one way or another. Um, Shavir started to get her memories back and basically came like a mess, started weeping, crying, laughing, and sorts of things. As she was more or less paralyzed. The liquid cat jumping on her, healing her a bit, and I wouldn't say she was catatonic, perhaps, but she was, yeah, bad position. And uh, a little bit more conversations with, no, she didn't have any more conversations with Hale really, but those two spoke, and then the liquid cat person left, and a stranger came, and Hayal pretty much completely misunderstood who that was and thought it was a person of this realm that kind of like kept him here. So you know, he started to get on that person's nerve, and then basically they started having a back and forth because that person was there on a mission, which was to rescue Shavir, and Hayal was more or less like this thinking that it was the person that was keeping her from here, and he kind of like you know either wanted to keep her here with him or wanted to keep her safe, and seemingly both wanted good for her, but in different ways, so to speak. And a fight broke up between the two, and it sooner or later became clear that this was her fiance. anyway, that had came down from the Primary realm into the Shadowfell to bring her back.
Which is a feat without magic.
Yeah, which is quite incredible for
For a
to
fighter.
to to pull through for sure. You know, not only romantic, literally coming back to help someone, but also quite impressive for someone with magic for sure. And and fighting an archangel, no less, doing so. And then on top of that, I have more or less tricked her to pray to to Madison to Charlotte, so sort of which she did, and Madison be like, "Oh, you talking shit? Okay, talk shit, get hit."
Seventh
And
level
she,
fireball.
yeah, she's like fireball, but she can she's a god. She can control her fireballs. She made it so it didn't hurt severely, but he got burned pretty bad. But seemingly could have, killed him if she wanted to. But seemingly she just wanted to, like, do a little bit of fuck you to him for talking shit, which he did. Um, and the fight got worse and worse, but he did manage to pull her out of this liquid barrier that Hayal had put her in. And eventually they did sort of almost got away, but then Hayal started having a lot of hair in his face and started to absorb the realm, power of the realm, almost like he did in the we did with the port city. Um, Severe tried to get him to stop, but he wouldn't really listen. So, as the fastest way to end the absorption of the destruction of the realm and the fighting, she did manage to tap into her racial abilities to of which is of the Shadowfell to teleport both her and Edwin further up. But he gave chase, flying after, and he tried to do a very savage attack on them, ferocious attack, which he which he just barely managed to by using all of her newfound warlock abilities to sort of um,
Funnel back.
warp, sort of what's the word? Was not warp,
Face.
face. That ability is called something. Rift. It's
Yeah.
like a rift to the.
Sort of.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, not. Well, it's like a facing rift thing. It's not
It's a
shadow. What is
ripple.
it called?
It's void.
Yeah, void. That's the thing. She opened up a void which basically seeped some energy back into the realm through the void, uh, keeping it from more or less getting almost completely fucked up. Um, Doing so and keeping them safe, and then they managed to push through to where Hayal could not follow any longer, and that's about where they left. That that a decent one.
Yes.
One
Okay.
second, I'm just gonna. Okay, just wait 1 second. I'm just gonna
That's
speak
fine.
to the audience.
Okay. I think Lipenti had some time to think, so we're all on the same pace. Marks. Lipenti. He's reading his old notes. He has his reading goggles on.
He's muted though.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
muted. I'm just gonna wave a lot.
Is this stream frozen? I think he's frozen in place.
No, he's just vividly reading.
I'm back.
Okay, as we're all on the same page, Lipenti, are you there? He is. I can see him.
He's muted. He's muted though. Are we
My
muted?
It's like
fancy
a,
girl.
it's like a tapping on the lens, and he's gonna wake up like a fish.
Dunk, dunk, dunk. Is he frozen?
No, he's
I think
not.
that's why I
He's
can't see him. I
reading.
can't frozen, bro.
No, he's
He's
moving.
reading.
He's reading.
He's
Yeah.
reading his nose, being mad as fuck. He's like, I
Somebody
can't believe
ping him.
they done this to me.
Boy, you.
Angie, wait, hello. I turned the can. I missed it.
So he is either A, focusing really hard on what he's
Oh
doing,
yeah,
or
he
B,
is.
pissed.
No, he's not pissed.
Yeah. I mean,
Penty.
can I call
Lie
him? But
Penty
then
for your
I,
sins. Lie Pent for your sins.
if I
Right.
call him, then well, Hayel, you call him because you don't have cam on. Just call him.
Yeah, I don't have cam right now because I'm trying to preserve my battery.
No. That's what I mean. But since you don't have camera, why don't you just call him? Because
Yeah.
if I call him, I'll just fuck up the camera and shoot.
Yeah, I will get back on cam once it's my turn to actually play.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine. Just can you call him? So
Just call Lie Penty once. He will wake up from it.
I will. Why is he showing up as off of?
That's fine.
I got him. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
that was a pretty decent recap, right?
Yeah, it was pretty good. We didn't leave anything major out.
Yeah.
There he is. There he is.
My Pentagon.
Hey, he's back.
It's time to repent for your sins.
Yes, it's time to repent for your sins. Okay, as we now know what happens on Shavir's side, you probably had some time to think about what you're doing.
I kind of just, I was just trying to remember some shit, man. Like, so it's just a matter of what's gonna happen. A lot of it just requires waiting on,
All right. I guess.
slab to start dropping.
Yeah, I guess he's
Okay.
back now.
Yeah.
Out of this 3,700 feet, that thing now falls at 500 feet 500 feet a turn. So you're at 3,200.
All right. Where is the top of the tower? Like,
1,500 feet, so like 2 turns
Okay.
away.
So, like, as she kind of starts dropping, like, about so the turn before.
Oh
like,
God, I know it is. Okay.
I'm gonna
She's gonna
jump to cancel it out. It's just like.
I'm gonna use jump action to cancel it out.
No. What she's gonna do is, like, before she whizzes by, she's going to cast Featherfall, and then where the fuck is the thing? Right. What's it called? Alexa. Stop. I gotta figure out what the fucking thing is called.
What is it called?
So what she's going to face step over to the top of the tower.
Okay. You fall at rapid speeds. You see the kind of platform where that construct falls a little faster than you. As you cast Featherfall on yourself, you start to float very slowly. Use your face step and you face to the side of the tower. As you cling onto it, your Featherfall ends. And you see rushing down to the bottom of it, you see this slab construct. You see it impact, and you see this ginormous crack go up the entire tower. As you hear this, and this kind of tiny avalanche of like shards Give me a dexterity saving throw.
It's better than
Yes.
dying from fall damage.
My favorite play is
Depends. It's like an avalanche of glass.
Well, it's better than going splat.
Oh yeah.
didn't they just toss 3,500 feet two ahead like
Want to try the falling damage again?
well you can only max the 20d6.
Yeah. Because you just rolled what, a 6 on the dex save? Yeah, that's a fail.
Oh
If
Jesus
any of
Christ.
those, like all of those would have to be ones, and maybe like 3 or 4 can be twos, and she wouldn't die.
Okay, what's your maximum hit points currently?
Right now, she's at 33. Her max is
Okay.
62.
Okay, you might make it out because I'm currently rolling for the shard size. It depends if it's toothpicks or houses. Okay, it's okay. It's not a house, it's like doors and like smaller items sized. It's not fun.
Okay, and what's the amount of? What's be probably about average amount of damage for that?
We'll figure that out together.
How many d6?
6 and 48 and 44.
I don't like that look. Look you looking at me.
I don't know. 48.
Just trying to
You don't know.
think
You don't know. You don't know.
because
I need more d4s. Love
let
physical
me
dice. Love physical die.
see. You know,
It makes me visualize my damage.
You hear the rolls back
okay.
there, bro? You thirsty? You hear the rolls back there, bro? Like, you hear the rolls,
Where did
like,
that d4 go? Oh, there. Good that I found it. Those are caltrops right there.
Let me take a look at something.
He just rolled me a
And
bunch of dice. I can tell by the on the table.
No way. I'm collecting dice on my table real quick.
it's on the right side behind your TV because I didn't want to spill water or anything.
Why are the d4s at the very bottom? I scooped out 3 hands of dice and I didn't find a singular d1. A d4. Jesus. Please. I just need 2 more. There you go. Okay. I have my damage dice collected.
So before you fully, start rolling,
Mm-hmm.
He said before you start rolling.
wall of fire. Would there be any possible way of like diverting any of it?
Um. Ah. Do you still have sorcery points?
The staff.
Sorry?
The staff.
Yes, but it's only as an action. You would need to at least give me something that makes you quicken spell. You have a sorcery point left.
I do have a couple sorcery points.
Okay, you expend, if you have them, 2 of them. Else expend
I
every single one.
I do. I have 3.
Okay, then expend 2 of them and cast your fireball.
Not fireball, firewall.
Wall of fire. Okay, then roll
Yeah.
your wall of fire damage.
Let's see if it might save my ass.
Probably.
That is the. This is the only thing I can think of. How much damage is that? That is 5d, 8d8.
It's 88.
That is 44.
Okay, you reduct 44 damage at whatever is now incoming.
Nice.
Roll low.
But he rolling some cool. Like,
I rolled a lot of ones. That's a 5. That's another 5.
Thank God.
that is not good. That's a lot of rolls. It's that. Is Ham frozen? Oh, no, he frozen.
No, I'm just typing to Yara about the IRL meetup. He said he was down, by the way. He's like, I'm down.
That's flat 80 damage. Minus
Oh,
44.
God. 80 damage minus the
Minus 44. So you take
yeah.
36 damage.
She's at 0.
Okay. You fall unconscious as you cling to the tower and you end up in this avalanche of stuff. You spot as you land in this orangey liquid before you pass out. You can roll me one last investigation or a religion of your choice.
They, they're probably going to be the same. Uh, okay, they are not.
Just
Investigation, because
just a slab of dice
higher.
I fear. Okay.
That's a +3. Fuck all.
Okay. You realize just before you pass out, it's the same energy you felt through the ripple.
Okay.
As you pass out, you feel this warmth in the liquid. You're almost senseless except for it. You feel it across your cheek, the entire front of your body, and the palms of your hands up to your hips, but not in your legs.
Okay.
As you pass out, you feel this sensation of falling. What do you do? You're blind. Mindscape.
Mindscape, here we go. Mindscape.
Welcome to the fold, my friend. So nice to meet
You
you.
It's
just kind
it's
of
like Morty's
turn
mind
over
blowers
and just
every time.
she just kind of like
Time to trip out.
try to turn over and like look at what she's falling into.
Okay, you fall face forward as you're blind. You don't see anything. You feel strong wind, or you feel sharp wind almost. But you still feel warm on the entire front of your body. Also feel limp. You realize it's almost a spiritual connection. I love when people are just like, I'm gonna try to move. You can't. Oh, damn. Let's get creative.
Like, never mind.
Like a lot of people, a lot of times, yes.
Just like pretty stumped here, because it's like you can't see. You know you're falling, but you don't know what you're falling into or towards, I should say. It's because that kind of requires sight.
Sorry?
Just pondering aloud, trying to think of what the actual fuck to do. You know it's stupid, but just gonna. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. But gonna kind of start, kind of putting her arms out, just kind of like trying to get a gauge of like if there's anything within pretty much grasping range.
Okay, so you grasp blindly forward.
Kind of like forward and around.
Okay, roll me athletics.
Will not be easy.
That's the point.
15.
Okay, you hear chattering through your mind a almost familiar, almost emotion of shock and a blink moment of fear and joy. As your hand touches something, you feel a slight pressure and then it's just gone.
Was it like left or right?
Right.
She'll kind of try to start going towards the pressure and figuring out what the hell it was. Like trying to go back that way.
Okay, roll me your first death save, please.
18.
Okay, that's a success. You crawl forward in your mind almost, and you feel this faint emotion almost through this warmth where you've spotted the liquid before.
Um, I guess she'll kind of start going towards it and like kind of put her hand in.
Okay.
And just see what she can feel.
Okay.
Like,
As you blindly try to crawl forwards, right? You feel your hand touch something super hot and very soft.
like, are we talking um, like a pillow kind of soft, or are we talking almost like a
No, like clouds, imaginary soft. Like unfathomably
Okay,
soft. Like incomprehensible.
okay.
Like there's almost no resistance.
It's like what everyone imagines a cloud would feel like if you were
Yes.
to. Okay. Yeah, she'll kind of just start going into it because soft.
It's very warm. Um, and you crawl forwards. You perception check and a death save.
All right. Perception. Fuck all. That save. That is a 10. That is not good.
Uh, yeah, that's true. 11 or higher is what you need for death save.
Yep. And
Yeah.
perception is
So,
that one.
oh God. Okay. Yeah, you
Yep.
don't really hear or see, or apart from this fluffiness, you don't feel anything. You still get this faint emotion of familiarity, though, from this that is now surrounding you. As you roll a net one on persuasion, and you start to suffocate while you're bleeding out, so you can't save at disadvantage. Just to see if you immediately die from it.
Very possible with how these rolls are going.
Oh yeah.
19. Never mind.
And the second one?
And that is a total of 12, possibly.
Okay, you start to suffocate and you lose another death saving throw.
Lovely.
As from this falling sensation, this crawling forward and this warmth, you feel nauseated and disoriented. Everything kind of starts to spin. You feel that this, whatever connection you have, seems to be telepathically on an emotional basis.
Um, she'll try to almost like distress down the connection.
Like panic?
Not like, well, a little bit of panic, but more of like, I need help, kind of.
Like a slight fear.
Yeah, like panic and fear,
Okay.
and see what she can get back from it, if anything.
Gonna flip a coin for it. Heads. And there's almost no reaction. And stars, and it's gonna be a different reaction. Let's see. My coin just went somewhere, so I'm just gonna reflip it.
No.
Lucky star. Okay, you feel this almost sense of sacrifice and bravery as you hear sizzling and crackling cinder. Did you look into your extras on your sheet?
If I did. Yes.
Okay, the creature is gonna try a charisma check. Saving throw. And modifier. Okay, you revive at 0 hit points as you start to bleed out. You are not stabilized.
Okay, she.
You are at 0, but you're not stable. You get to reroll your death saving throws. As you hear this crackling cinder and this warming energy, and you feel the nausea go away, and this warmth disappears. You also don't feel fluffy anymore. You feel a solid floor almost at your back. You need to re-roll me all of your saves right now.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay, yep, that's 3 fails.
Oh, you're rolling
Wow.
Tabletop Simulator. That
12,
is
a 1, and a 2.
12, a 1, and a 2. Jeez.
That's bad.
That is
Mm-hmm.
bad. Okay. Let me see. Roll me one of your hit dice.
I think I rolled D8.
Let me roll a d100.
Oh, danger.
Danger. Let me double check it. Dice.
Sorcerer's a d6.
Sorcerer
Yeah.
6.
Yes.
Yeah, but I also have a bard. Bard. I'm stingy.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
whichever you picked first.
Yeah, first. Yeah.
Okay, so I picked first. Let's see, D6.
Sorcerer.
It's a
That
sorcerer.
is a 5.
Sorcerer first. Yeah.
Okay, you lose 5 maximum hit points.
Okay. So that's
Uh,
2.
Didn't think that I needed this one twice.
Yeah. The dice are against this man's right now.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, death has its drawbacks. Good luck that you died here and not anywhere else. Because this is a
We'll
place
find out.
where death isn't that much of a problem. As you start to bleed out, um, you regain your sight, and you can roll me 1d4 plus 5.
That is
Wow.
a 9.
You recover 9
Max
hit points as you wake back up,
Nice.
as you hear a
Nice.
faint whisper almost through this kind of bloody, ambery liquid of your blood. In a almost faint voice in the distance, almost carried by winds, you would hear. Did I did I find you?
What's there?
As you hear this sizzling sound and the voice disappears.
Did the voice sound familiar?
Oh yeah.
Was it Flammo's?
Yes.
Okay.
You wake up with the sizzling embers covered in sharp shards as you spot a egg of embery crystal slants to the side, laying on a ton of rubble.
Okay. First and foremost, she's gonna like patch herself up as best she can, which is very good. So let's see the patchwork. Were any slots used from that? That does change the dice roll. I don't know. All right, so she's decently better.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all that noise. And I don't think. Actually, I'll have to double check, but we will see. Fuck all. Yep, nope. Okay. Now that she's feeling less like, she just got absolutely hammered, you know, um, she's just. She will pretty much um, inspect the egg a little bit closer and
Okay.
try to figure out what the fuck.
Okay. As you take a step closer, it's like 20 feet away. You feel with every step forward, you feel your heartbeat going like through your lungs and your throat and your head and your hands.
Is it in reaction to a specific emotion?
No.
She'll get closer and kind of kneel down next to it without like touching it.
Okay. You step closer towards it. Roll me a wisdom save.
Wisdom. What
Yes.
is your wisdom? Oh, that is gonna be either good or bad. Let's see. That is a 12.
As you walk forward, you're like a foot away, as you are very exhausted of all this traveling, climbing, healing, and casting. You're very almost weathered. You kind of your knees kind of
Kind of
collapse, and you
dying.
hunch over this egg, right? As you
Mm.
do so, you feel almost pulses of heat emanating from it. This crystalline egg.
She will very gingerly pick it up
Okay, it's not
if she can.
too much of a light option. You currently have the prone condition, so I don't think that's an option here.
Yes, the only thing she can really do is like as she got closer, did the mental connection seem to get stronger?
Hmm. Yes.
She'll try to she'll send out confusion down the lane.
Okay. Today I'm using my Witcher dice, sponsored by Shihoo.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Maverick.
You almost get a feeling of sadness. Not like regret, but like sorrow.
Okay. So almost like they lost something, essentially.
Yes.
Um, okay, this is pretty much the last thing I can do right now before I gotta go to work. But she'll send down comfort and understanding, and um, what's the word? Almost like a desire to help.
Okay. As you do so, you hunch over this egg and you fall asleep. Um, Ham is still phasing in and out of existence in his background.
I'm here.
That's that. That's battle. That's battle for energy.
You are though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that energy.
It's fine. Lepenti, the next time you wake up, you'll be close to Shavir. Very close.
Oh, you didn't do that, did you?
Oh yeah.
You did not.
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
God, that's
Of
not
course
good.
I did.
Yeah, you did the thing. Oh Jesus Christ, that's going to be, and they're opposites of each other too. So like that's gonna be. Oh,
Maybe there may be more similar than you think.
Oh, that is
one,
hilarious.
one sinister, and the other one is just like, yeah, that's gonna be interesting. This
That's
definitely
hilarious. Pretty
You
much.
calling Shavir
Yeah.
sinister?
Yes,
You're just sweet, girl.
Well,
Dawn in the
you are
background.
malicious.
Yes.
Oh,
I will always call Shavir sinister.
The only thing, Marks or Lepenti, that you would remember is cindering ash in white flame.
all right.
That's going to be. He did the thing. That's going to be interesting. That's going to be. Yeah.
Shavir.
Mm-hmm.
The last thing you remember is flying upwards.
Mm-hmm.
You almost pass kilometers and miles and, well, whatever you may use for your distance measurement, dozens, thousands, and
Same as you.
a few hundred, maybe thousand times over as you slowly start to feel the light.
But yes, I will see y'all another day.
See ya.
See you, man.
Yeah,
Good seeing you again, bro.
Yes,
yeah, it's
sir.
nice to have you back.
It is. Huh?
Okay, let me just rearrange the cameras. There are new camera slots open for anyone who wants a
Yeah,
free
I
cam.
will. I will. Once I go to play, I will. I just
Yeah.
preserve my battery.
Uh,
Uh, so, mm,
just set Heeman's camera right. Really need to work on these presets, but it has some kinks that I need to work out still. That's good enough.
sounds kinky.
Jokester.
Oh,
Ah, you're little kids. You're kids in adult bodies, both of you. Here we go. Heyman in large.
Oh,
There
he's
you see
cracking
him,
up so much.
the heavy, hairy dwarf that he is. Anyway, Shavir,
Yeah.
there. You remember flying upwards? So you gonna do anything?
Um, guys, remember flying upwards? She's probably holding on to something. I would assume, or being held by something, or
Both.
yeah. I assume she's someone. Has she been like a bit in and out of it almost,
Yes.
or yeah,
You've dozens of hundreds of memories from different shades of black and dark throughout the last. It feels like a week, but it's probably more than like 24 hours.
she kind of just puts her head towards whatever is holding her, or whatever she can't kind of just rest her head a bit as
Okay.
she sort of tries to look up. That she's probably pretty disoriented now.
Oh yeah,
Kind of
everything is
trying,
spinning.
yeah, trying to get her bearing a bit. Kind of like she opens her eyes and try to look what she sees, kind of like right in front of her.
A
She's sort of
persuasion
like,
check. A perception check, please. Yes,
yeah,
persuade the air to tell you what's beyond it.
everything can be made into a perception.
hey, here, who knows? Yeah, I probably can be persuaded. At least here.
Yeah,
Yes.
great. My physical die here. That's a 5 plus a 4, so that is a 9.
Okay, you can't really tell. Everything's really blurry,
Mm.
and you kind of rest your head. It's pretty soft.
And you should see as you then kind of try to look up at
You see
for what
blurry
she's being held.
red hair going past your vision in the wind.
Can she reach out and kind of grab a little bit of the hair
Sleight of hand.
and pull
Sleight of
towards
hand
her?
or athletics of your choice. I know which one you're picking. Sleight
Go
of
for
hand.
it.
Oh yeah, you know it.
Okay.
Hey, that is a 13 plus 4, which is a 17.
Okay, you reach forward and you get some hair in between of your fingers, and you feel almost a pulse going through it, like a heartbeat.
Mm. Kind of pulls it towards her and kind of smells it a little bit.
Roll
Give
me a
me a
wisdom
con save.
save. No, roll me a wisdom save.
Mm.
Oh man.
Piece of hair fetish, man. Oh, no, I rolled on. I'm sorry. I rolled on. You want me to re-roll it? I
Nah,
rolled on D&D Beyond.
I'm gonna look at it. How many weeks weren't it without blood down here?
Oh Jesus.
You didn't have any blood down here, do you?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Okay.
Not
Then this
really.
soul never tasted blood in its existence down here in this realm.
Um,
You only bled a lot as well.
I bled a lot, and not to my knowledge that
Gained any of it back.
Yeah, because
I
nothing
did
lives down
spill.
here.
I mean, maybe, but I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't. That's
I'm
not
gonna
not
roll
my.
for it if you actually manage to resist, but
Oh,
technically I need a crit.
Oh.
okay, it was one from a crit. It was
Yeah, that's
19.
why I roll for it. But no, you can't resist as you smell this almost solid blood in this hair.
Oh, they bite me. Oh, they bite me. Oh.
Starts to suck on the hair. I guess bite down on the
Ah.
hair.
Yeah, like, ah.
um,
He said, ah.
roll to hit with advantage. Bite attack. You have it on your sheet.
Okay. Uh, so you know that is an advantage.
Yeah, and advantage.
19.
Okay, let me see.
What's the AC of the hair?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
It's a small hair, so it probably has like a 25. It's
No, no,
super small.
no. You have it in hand and you bite on down almost through it, as you hear this almost fleshy. As you bite on it, you feel it leaks blood. As you look very close, the blur disappears for like the strain of hair that you have in front of you, and you see almost the liquid go through the hair and blood vessels in it.
Yeah.
It's very
This is.
slightly translucent.
Well, I guess you would try to, suck in as much blood, or suck in blood
Okay.
from the hair.
I need to roll a con save and you as well.
That's what I said. I knew it was gonna be con or wisdom. It was like, go make con save. As soon as you sniff something here, it's like Constitution. It's too late. That's why I said it's like, yeah, bro.
Well, maybe he's trying to play the character. It's just bad.
I mean, that's just dead, bro. Like, he gonna make you sniffing something, eating something here. It's like, what make con save or some type of save.
Nice, good. Barely so. What's your roll?
I rolled a 19. Yes, but
Did you do it in Discord again?
no, I did in game. Oh, what did you ask for again? A
A con
concept.
save, yes.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yes, concept. The straight roll.
A straight con save.
That's a nat one.
Oh,
How much max hit points do you
So,
have?
bro. I have to. Okay,
How
I'm
much?
doing the lucky. I'm doing lucky, motherfucker.
Okay, reroll
I'm
it.
doing lucky.
Reroll it. Because I don't
Oh
think you have any left, though.
no, I just checked.
Yeah.
That's a lot of red. I don't
Yeah.
have any more.
another Azure
I don't
hair.
have any
How much max hit points do you have?
Wait, unless it's been a long rest.
Nope.
Because you said weeks. Okay, it hasn't been. No, yeah. Well, we don't. You put me at the death saves, so we don't know.
Yeah, you still see your
So
max hit points, which you have been editing. I know I've seen
I
like 20. Let me see. Yeah, 20 out of 92.
I know that it was more. It was 26 or 28.
Yeah, but probably after the combat, you've started taking some chip damage here and there.
You never actually gave me the damage there, but yeah, I
Okay,
know it
so
was a
20 is
26.
accurate. 20 is accurate. Okay, good. So I
Well,
don't one
it's
shot you
actually
with 2d8.
it's actually 26, but yeah, man, it's fine.
That is 13. 5 and 7.
So, so
5 and 7 is
30
12, though.
is the
Sorry.
yeah. So how much
8.
how much 8 left then? Three.
As
Yep.
you bite on it, you take this an acid damage. As you. This reminds you of the cave. As you see the person on the other end, you hear a. Almost a. Almost
That doesn't sound good.
fainting.
Yeah.
Yeah. You feel slowing down.
Like I mean, upon like realizing what's going on, she would she would attempt to stop, because that didn't taste so good. Or I mean, it probably tasted good. It was
It
more
tasted
the fact that
really
like
good. It just hurt.
Well, I'm in
yeah
wisdom save.
It's like think about you have like buns in the oven, right? And you think in
yeah
the morning with your coffee in hand, it's just like it smells so good, and just grab them and you burn your hand, or it's just that coffee that's
yeah
way too warm in the morning, that's way too good smelling. Yeah, that.
yeah
It's just like you still grab for it sometimes.
yeah. Upon realizing who it is that she's hurting by doing this, should you know stop it and like kind of like
Wisdom save.
I'm sorry.
That's
Try
what I
yeah.
said. Roll me a
I
wisdom
thought, I
save.
thought I could choose it by saying I'm just okay.
As
I without thinking I rolled there again, but yeah. So
It's
nine,
fine.
26.
You had a bit of your blood in your sensation, and 19 is enough.
Okay.
You you almost tear yourself from it. You still tear some of the like tip of the hair off, right? You leave
Mm.
some on it, and you kind of manage to like shove it away without grabbing for it again. It's just like and you basically just bite down on it to force yourself to just not take anything more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um, you still slow down. That guy didn't have much hit points left. He's almost out. He's currently falling unconscious.
yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Uh. Uh. Hmm.
Oh, he bite me. Oh.
She had a short rest at least.
Well, you gotta heal the
Sure.
shit out that nigga, bro. You better heal the crap out of him. You better
Short
heal
rest.
him.
That would mean that she could have done is arcane recovery
It's
possible
short rest.
then?
Yes.
Yes. So
Yeah,
arcane
heal
recovery
the crap out of him.
5. Let's see. We got 8.
Not as a wizard.
9. Yeah. Yes, we got that. Okay, yeah. Okay, we got all our spell slots back, but here's the thing that I can't really use the spells, but I do have one packed thing left.
Void warlock.
Yes, I have one first level, but there isn't a lot I can do with that. Is he? He's not wearing armor, is he?
Not as your
Yeah,
knowledge.
that one is a fighter, bro. He always got some type of armor.
Yes, but you don't really notice any.
You don't know. You don't know. You don't know.
Yeah, but I
There's
don't
probably
really
some
notice.
defensive capability somewhere under this padded clothing.
Yeah. What I'm thinking is if to revitalize him enough for him to gain consciousness, could I potentially use the? Could she potentially use her pack magic to sort of like well, okay. She's seen him fight, and she know that he has necrotic immunity or some would right? 'Cause
Mm, you
we
can
talked
roll me
about this
investigation. You never knew that he had
Oh, he gonna
immunity.
investigate.
out of character we talked about it, but in
I don't
character
care out of character.
yeah I know.
There's a
But
Roll
I
me
don't
an
know how much it is.
investigation.
It's
19.
pretty high. It's pretty high though, because
Final
wizard.
or with modifier?
That's final. 19.
Okay. Yes, he has necrotic immunity.
Mm. Since you have that, could she potentially tries to get him to absorb it to help him, um, sort of like healing him through it.
Negative energy to
Push
hell
it.
out that creature.
Like a like a
I
negative
will let
energy
you
to heal him
try.
absorb.
I will let you try.
Yeah,
Expend
like
your
with
pack
arms
magic.
of yeah.
Expend your pack magic slot and roll me a medicine check.
Oh, what
Without
she should?
Arcana. Oh,
No.
mm.
Yeah, it's hair on the face, bro.
But yeah, it's Arms of Hadar that the spell I would is using basically.
Okay.
I think like sort of thing.
She's
As
already.
basically, well, I mean, I can yeah, I can go to how I play with after I roll, I guess. Uh, yeah, I'll should try. Okay, fuck, that's good. That's awesome for me.
Yeah,
13.
I would love if you were to roll into.
I know. Just habit that I rolled once and then I kept doing it. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna do it in the future.
That's fine. Let me just switch back to camera. There we go.
Yeah,
Let me figure it
I have
out.
a flavor for it. They just need to know if it succeeds or not first.
I will figure it out.
seeing the anticipation with the beard and hair on the face. The
I have a flavor for it. I hope it succeeds.
I don't like that. I don't like that roll. I don't like them dice clicking together. Bro, he just rolled the shit out of them dice, bro. He's like,
You rolled a 13?
Yes,
that's not.
13. Natural 13. What about your modifier? I don't have any.
What do you do? Depends
Oh
on the
yes, I'm
flavor
pulling
now.
up. So, yeah, what she's doing is basically as she realized that he cannot be hurt from necrotic, she's thinking is that is that she potentially can if she tweaks it a bit magically that she can help heal him with it because there are other spells um, that actually heals you with necrotic sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Or heals undead. So she knows the concept of this. So she's basically trying to tweak her arms of her arm.
Shavia's just like, damn, I'm not a necromancer.
Yeah,
But but
but she
but
do
I
have
am telling.
this thing that do necrotic as these sort of black and red like picture like Tokyo Ghoul esque things come out of her, and it
The
starts to
Kagune.
envelop. Yeah, it's like envelop him, and it starts to like pulsate as it pulsates this sort of to him, hopefully healing necrotic. To not healing, but you know what I mean. To him,
Yes. Yes.
necrotic energy, and she attempts to
Amsa Fadar is a
tweak how
damaging
he
spell.
gets. Uh, yeah, I mean,
Roll the damage.
yes, but he's yeah, 2d6. Yes, let's see.
Okay. You need more than 4.
Yeah, okay,
For every 4 damage, she recovers 1 hit point.
okay. Oh, 9.
He recovers 1 hit point. Barely alive.
It pulsates over and
Yeah.
over
You
a bit.
feel this pulsating, almost um, energy-filled air as you feel almost a life getting drawn from it, right? Basically, a reuse of this realm, kind of drawing energy from the top down at vast masses. You manage to
No.
steal a singular hit point.
Ah.
Then his regeneration. You take the rest of
Mhm.
it.
Yes.
I'm I'm so sorry. Wake up! Wake up! Hello! Wake up!
You
Try
hear
to
this
sleep.
like faint breathing outward as you know you're falling towards something, right? As you feel the kind of like you feel in the like the closer you get to air, where the air kind of starts to come back at you. You feel that at like the back and the neck and your like entire lower
Grabs
body
on.
as you feel the kind of brush just above the floor.
Yeah, Harold.
You both land very roughly and you strike over. You feel a piece of wood kind of like brushing against your arm for a moment and then a bunch of almost ash and soil on the ground as you land over on the side.
And you see 88 wolves surround you, and they bite me.
Oh, but I guess she gets down on her feet and kind of look at him up and down. She's, I'm so sorry about that. You okay? She kind of still holding her head,
I
feeling disoriented.
I don't have this map anymore around. Alright, shared. Okay, sad. I didn't have that map around currently. I can see if I can find it real quick. Not to interrupt you.
That's okay.
Mm. Oh shit!
Oh my, oh kurwa.
Yeah, oh kurva. Rewind time. I summoned
Oh,
a three-dimensional corridor into existence in the middle of town. No.
you, you scared me by that loud sound.
Yeah, I have my tabletop simulator sound nerfed. Sorry. Ah, my God. Why? Come on. Don't do this to me. Thank you. Um, as you brush against this, what exactly did you say?
Then she kind of holds her head as she's disoriented. And then, I'm sorry, I couldn't contain myself. It smelled so delicious. Are you okay? And she kind of looks at him,
You
still
turn
kind of like
around on your
crying.
like onto your back, and you kind of look and hold your head, and you open one eye, right, and you see
Mm.
these wings suspended in branches, pierced in thorns, just leaking liquid. You fell out of his hands as he crashed into it.
Like she go a little bit syndrome mode and just, it's your own fault for having some goddamn delicious blood. Ow, my head. Mm.
He flew with 240 speed into a tree. He's just like 4 hit points.
Can she? I don't know how much she can move. Can she try to? Is she on all four or laying down or
On the back, kind
she
of
on the back?
hunched together.
Yeah. So is he basically up in the tree, and how
Yes,
far away is he?
he's suspended in
Yeah.
a tree 10 feet up.
Yeah.
See him vertically hang by the wings.
Um. She'll try to. She'll try to kind of roll over on her stomach, and she'll try to get up on her knees, basically. Uh, um,
You you do so, and you kind of crawl forwards, and you
uh,
see the feet kind of dangling there.
yeah. She gets up on her on her feet, and the tree, does it seem to be hurting him other than him Pierce, or does it seem to have a kind of like a hurt of him just touching it?
Investigation and a religion. If you roll above 15.
Okay, I'm sorry I did it again. I'm gonna do it for the correctly for the next roll.
Okay, roll me another
17
history.
on the invest. Yeah,
Uh,
17 on investigation, but the history. And
Yes.
yes, for 18 on the history.
You realize that this is the blighted forest.
Oh my.
Whatever that is that he's doing in the trees, much not good. The
Can
last
she,
time you were here, you casted magic and everything pulsed in purple.
last time I was here?
Yes, on your very first day with Shahu.
With Shahu? Have she been here with Shahu?
Yes, on your very first day in this existence of this campaign.
Oh, she's there. She's starting to realize where they are. Oh, then I assume basically like,
Yes.
oh, oh my. Well, I guess I'm back home. Okay. Uh, hmm.
Out
This
of
is
the
a bit
trash
cold.
can and into another.
Um, she decided against trying to climb up on the tree for now. Instead, she'll try to basically like, hmm, can she potentially pull him down,
At an
or
athletics check. Sure.
or how is he stuck? Well, does it
He's
seem like if he,
pierced through thorns and twigs through his wings and like some parts of his shoulder. You literally need
yeah,
to tear him out of it.
but does it seem like he's it seems like he's regenerating, right?
Oh,
But no,
no.
hmm. So she can't really wait for him
You
to
see,
regenerate first.
as you kind of question yourself that, right? You
Hmm.
have a good passive investigation, I know that.
No, 20.
You look upwards and you see this almost crystalline black cursed ice on kind of the surrounding of his wings.
Hmm. Now, where she is now, she can. Hmm. But she still doesn't. She just still has to have a body. She's still in like a spirit form sort of situation, correct? Or
Yes.
yeah, it's kind of like safe
You're
to
more
potentially
physical than
assume.
before.
Okay,
You feel your
but is it?
heartbeat again.
Oh, but does it seem like if she would try to cast a spell again, it would start taking from her maximum hit points again? She's gonna have a lot of that left.
Find it out. You
How
realize
about no?
the further you went down, the less physical you've been.
uh,
As a mortal, your body can only go so far within a realm of anti-life, pretty much.
hmm. No, she. You remember the last time she was here and
Yes.
she casted magic normally,
Hmm?
but that wasn't a good thing. That wasn't so good. It didn't turn out too good.
Nope.
That wasn't a good thing. But you know, I had to do it as a character because the player had literally amnesia. I
Oh,
couldn't
Yeah,
you don't know.
I
No,
couldn't justify it just because of
you
the
don't know.
player.
You don't
it's
know.
fine.
Yeah. Is she able to cast the shadow weave at fourth level even?
If matters doesn't allow you to.
Sorry.
But
What
but
stealth
there's
level?
fourth.
Whoa.
Fourth.
But there is a, yeah. But if you don't succeed on an arcana or whatever, basically there's a cost, right?
Yes.
With
I got a question. Only
uh,
Void Warlock is allowed to do that, and only Void Warlock can do that.
No, it's a feat.
Oh,
but if she tries to do that, that could potentially
Roll an
kill
Arcana check.
him to check if it's to understand if it's possible.
Roll an Arcana check. What do you cast?
I'm not casting anything.
You said fourth level.
Yeah, I
Yes,
was
no, no. He said third level.
asking about it.
Third level.
You don't
21.
know until it happens. You
Yeah.
succeed. What do you cast?
Succeed in the void war in the shadow casting or what?
Yes.
Okay. Which means that she don't take any max HP damage. What were you saying?
Correct.
Well, okay. No, but it seems that like he is so hurt potentially that if she start dragging on him, he could potentially take more damage, and that could potentially be very bad for him. So, um,
I
since
think
that,
I already made that feat. I'm just finding it. No, no, don't mind me.
yeah. So she will touch his, she will touch his feet, and then she will, uh, through the shadow weave, cast dimension door, and they will basically. What does she see around her? Like how does the terrain look,
Which spell?
so to speak? Dimension door. How does the terrain look?
You see vivid, twisted, and buried vines, trees with bark and no leaves. You see this kind of
Oh.
twisted, almost antler-like top parts of it. You see everything is covered in this mist, giving you a visibility range of literally 30 feet.
Far
That he
being a
flew
blight
through
force.
this was reckless in the first place. At more
Far, yeah.
speed than he can see.
Yeah, that's blighting
Yeah.
force. That's blighting force here in
So
place.
she do know. So she don't know exactly where it's safe to step, but she do know that where she landed, it seems safe. So instead of like, oh, just because I can move 500 feet doesn't mean that I should. So
Mhm.
she will basically just dimension door him away from the tree down to where she landed. So to basically face him out of what she is attached to.
Okay, yeah, you could.
Yeah. So she she grabs him as both of them sort of start to almost like picture how when you turn off a TV and like when it becomes a little dot there basically
Yes,
in the middle,
you
kind of
basically
like that.
compress.
Yeah, and then they're like then like
He said,
like you turn on a TV almost they materialize on the ground there where she fell.
Yeah,
"Shoot, go
you,
after
you,
that,
s-
shoot."
you see him like he was like hallucinating as well, right? He's not physically off
Yeah,
too well, right? And you see him basically just like as he gets out, you see him like throw his hand forwards, just like kind of lands.
yeah. Kind of brushes his hair a little bit as he's kind of on his knees in front of him. Like, "I- it's okay. He's just for a moment.
You
She
see him basic.
basically,
Yeah.
yeah, I was gonna hate me for this, but she basically like, like how you sit on your knees,
Yes.
sort of thing. She kind of sits like that basically, and then she tries to basically get his head up in her lap, sort
Oh,
of.
that's weird. Yeah, he
And
gets severe.
she'll
He
kind
gets
of
severe.
just cuddle his hair, basically, while she kind of like just looks around her, and then occasionally looks down at him, just let him rest a bit and recuperate.
He's been severed officially.
You see him smile, right? And you see his fingers kind of arch upwards. You see parts of them are still like acidic, like disintegrated by part, right? Like the lower side of the fingers up to like here. If you see
Yeah.
the stream, right? As he puts his index finger and middle finger kind of over your eyelids, kind of tries to shut them. Just like sleep a little bit when something finds us. We're dead anyway.
Was it worth it, huh? Every bit? And Edwin says every bit of it was worth it.
Just rest for a moment, okay? Just rest.
You see him slowly start to close his eyes, just like.
You did good.
Still see this cleaving wound in his chest, like where he got pierced with that crit.
Yeah.
Still not fully recovered.
I'm sorry, bro.
She'll, yeah. She'll kind of hum a little bit on it, like a nursery rhyme sort of thing.
Okay, roll me a performance check.
Okay, I almost rolled that.
Oh,
Mm,
she gon'
there.
yeah, she a blaze singer. That's over. That performance check is gonna get
No, you
decimated.
only get proficiency. It doesn't mean that your charisma's good.
Yeah, but that's
Told you.
still
Cool.
You're very tired
oh,
and you're really out of tune. And you kind of
Mhm.
stretch some notes like stupendously
Almost
long.
falling asleep
Asleep
herself.
yourself, yeah.
Mm. Uh,
you disappeared. Oh, you disappeared for a minute, bro.
Yes, should be also disappeared from life.
uh, this-
Damn, yeah, that's not
oh
good.
yeah.
As you're
Why?
drifting asleep, um,
I mean, she'll try and stay awake for sure, because that is not gonna place
yeah,
be a
then roll
place
me a
to fall asleep.
perception check with disadvantage.
Comes blight, like get out of my force.
Uh, damn, it's just reflex to press the D&D Beyond sheet there. Uh,
See? It's not only other people, it's also you being convenient and
I
easy
mean,
to use.
yeah, it's just
I just have no way to currently like portray it from a Discord channel into Twitch like automatically. There's a way of doing it somewhere with a Discord bot and writing it to text file, writing it to a server, and then uploading it to Twitch somehow. There is a way. It's a little
What are
complicated.
you? What are you talking about?
From a Discord channel, extract the text and send it into
oh
Twitch stream
god, this is
into.
good. It's a 19 on disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's
That's a lot of dice.
Nope, just 3.
And then that 1d20.
19 final, you said?
19 final.
Mm-hmm.
Second check. Disadvantage. She knows that he needs at very least to kind of like regenerate his wings.
This charger's like not working, bro. My
What is?
shit's been on for 20% all day.
Hmm. At least it's not going down, I guess.
No, it's just staying where it's at. It's not going up or down. Like you put it on the charger and it just goes nowhere.
When you cast it to the Shadow Wave, does that mean that it doesn't cost a spell slot?
Correct.
Or okay, so okay,
But it does cause damage to you when you do it.
if you fail
Potentially,
your
yes.
Arcana check. Mm.
Correct. It doesn't cost a spell slot. It may cost you your life. So you technically, as long as you're a master and you always cast low-level spells, you can use it a lot, right? But to access this high-level casting, you need to either be a master or lucky in a different level, because it scales off twice the spell's level. So you're here.
Unless you're the class, right? Like a class that specializes.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you. I don't know if the void warlock is one that just doesn't ignores that or something.
No.
Custom.
Warlocks don't usually.
Well, no, I mean your
Some
custom class. I don't.
trees and vines. Just add those because we need a combat map for this one.
They poured them into the tree. Like tree said, tasty.
I love how it just went from 26 to 20 for some reason. I don't know. I'm at 8.
Oh man. Oh, roots peck me. Oh, they bite me. Oh.
I
He about
believe.
to say.
I think. I mean, shadow casting cantrip magic. That is free at least, right?
No, you still have to roll for them.
Damn,
They count as a first level spell.
that sucks.
So then a cantrip and a first level spell has the same.
DC and damage. Yes,
That's dangerous.
it is.
He said,
There's
"You
no
dangerous."
point. There's no point in using a cantrip unless you need a different tap of magic, like in the Shadowfell itself.
Mm.
So yeah, you spot a as you wake up from a long rest, you don't recover any max hit points. You recover all of your spell slots into your current max hit points, which is 6 or 4.
Uh, but you
Or
put it
8.
at 8.
Yeah, or 8.
Technically, it would be a little bit higher, but
You have
26.
spell slots and magic back as you wake up from a long rest.
Yeah, bro. Yeah,
This is like being at level 1 again.
yeah, bro.
It's
Yeah,
like being
Yes,
at
it
level
dog.
1
feels
again.
like
Yeah,
being home again.
yeah, bro. Long journey home, bro. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. The like, mm, I guess she would have basically fallen asleep sitting, basically,
Yes.
like just head down
Yeah.
like this.
You see the hand kind of like spider climb, right? Glued to your face. Almost like your eyelids holding them closed. You
Yeah,
didn't even feel it.
yeah.
But yeah, you do hear some footsteps in the near vicinity. You barely beat the stealth check. I rolled a 17 plus 1.
That was good.
Yeah. I
She
also rolled a
kind of,
4 plus 1, but it was an advantage.
yeah, she kind of pinches him a little bit, like,
The thing is, this guy has 5 points of exhaustion.
uh, yeah.
Like that guy can't
So,
move.
yeah, okay. So you say that it is, you can potentially take twice the spell level in max HP damage. Is that what you said?
No.
So,
The DC
no?
is 10 plus twice the level for the feat. That's
Okay,
the Arcana DC.
yeah.
And then you take,
And if you fail,
if you fail, you take damage, and it says it on the feat as well. Here. On a failure, the spell you cast is not cast, and you take damage. This damage is always bypassing resistance or immunity, and is equal to 1 hit dice of that caster class per spell level.
Jesus
So you
Christ.
cast a fireball. That's for a wizard. You take 3d6.
Plus the equal level of the spell
No,
as
this
well
is
too.
the final damage. It's a DC 16, and it's 3d6 backfire. One
Oh,
hit
is
dice
it
per spell
always
level. Hmm?
okay? So it's one hit die
Spell
per
level.
spell level.
So you cast
Yeah,
a ninth level
I
spell, it's
can do this.
96.
Okay. Yeah.
It's a first level spell, it's
So
1d6.
yeah, I can't do 2d6. So the
If
only thing
you're
I can
if
do is
you're Eldritch Knight, it's d10s, and Wild
so
Magic
it says
Barbarians take a d12 because
so
it's
it
their
says
hit
you
dice.
can't heal. So basically, you can't heal hit points in any way. So if she can't regenerate,
Correct.
is that on the next round that she casts
bro.
the spell?
It's
That was so dangerous to do the convention.
oh
Holy
yeah,
shit.
yes.
Yeah, that was dangerous.
What don't you do for love, I guess? Holy shit. But yeah. Uh
Yeah, you
Severe
have a guy with
martial
0
at
movement speed
times.
that slowly starts to make his way onto his feet, not moving, like in an upwards position. He doesn't even have a dagger.
Be still.
He
Ha!
lost he lost
yeah.
his dagger in the acid.
That's bad.
Um okay.
It's the
I mean,
only it's
so
the only weapon he could smuggle into there, and his sword, but he can't use it.
Yo, he can't. He
so
just can't.
what would the DC become for a level for fifth level?
I
It's
mean, he can't.
20. 10 plus 2 times 5. It's DC 20 Arcana. So
He
yeah, it
can't. So he
scales
can't use it.
hard. For a ninth
I
level
guess.
spell slot, it's 28.
I guess that's something he can't use on this layer particularly because he shredded the shit. He shredded the crap out of me on my layer when he used it on mine.
20. I would so if I do a
You're gonna
4.
gamble it for a 20th level, 20 DC Arcana.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, no, but and then the fourth would be 18.
4 times 2 plus 10. Yes. It's
Yeah, bro,
18
do
DC.
that. Do it, bro. Do it,
I have
bro.
like it's just then it would be 18. Then I would have to hit a 4 or higher, I believe. That's doable with lucky. It's just there's these many creatures. Yeah, armor of Agathis 4th level. That could be worth it. I know I'll survive in armor Agathis 1st level, but with the number of these things will even 5 like temporary hit points help? That's the question.
You don't know the type of creature.
Yeah, I guess they may be weaker than I think that they
Oh, no,
potentially are.
no.
Uh, but yeah. Um. So yeah. So she will cast. She will try to play it safe. For now, and she will use a pack knife slot, and she will cast Armor of Agathis on herself using Shadow Magic.
Okay, with that we kick initiative.
Kick,
Yeah.
kick initiative.
Yes.
Cue epic shouting.
So do I make the roll or do we?
Let me just see. I'm currently need to still fetch stat
Guess
blocks
you
and
did notice them before. Like shit.
Oh,
yeah, that's why you
oh,
get the
yeah,
free spellcast.
Okay. Yeah.
Let me just fetch the
Dad,
creature real quick.
you start doing stat blocks, Dad, now?
Every once in a while.
Okay. So I'm rolling a 1d20 plus my Arcana now then for the shadow casting. Right?
Sorry.
I'm rolling my Arcana for the shadow casting then.
Yes,
Right?
if you want to use shadow casting for the armor of Agathis, yes, you can just use a spell slot else. But that's gonna be
Yeah. But
purple. No, it's a pack slot. That's not purple here.
Is this whatever color I
um,
want it to be? God dang it.
yeah. What do you mean it's purple?
Ah, the
Mm.
purple wave. You still remember it?
Yeah. But that was when she casted normal magic.
Correct.
Not
Your
through the
pack,
shadowy.
yeah, your pack slots and your feet doesn't count, but your normal wizard magic does.
Yeah. I know that, but yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, actually, if she casts through the pack magic, then she don't need to do the. Then
Correct.
she don't even need to, right? Okay.
Yes.
So yeah. So I'm doing that instead. Not even not even doing a roll. I'm doing the pack magic. To do Armor of Agathis. And I'm adding 5 temporary hit points myself.
Okay.
As she, poof, in a temporarily a sort of
Okay, it's three creatures.
red blackish mist surround her.
Tabletop simulator. Where is it at? Here.
Red flag, Missy said,
Uh, it just there. We just okay. Let me note down the initiative.
Yeah.
12.
She has sort of like a red and black mantle of like mist almost.
yeah,
Kind of like
Okay,
protects her.
what was your initiative? You rolled it in bot comments again? No,
I
it's
have
a
not
common.
rolled. I have
Okay,
not yet rolled.
roll me in.
Initiative.
Roll me initiative for you. Gonna do it as well for
That is
him.
14.
oh,
Okay, it's the creatures and then you. Group initiative.
Group initiative is fucking punishing right here. That's so rough. That's so mean to do group initiative.
it says Snoop Initiative, bro. Hair on his face.
Okay. The creatures are how far away? Let me just.
I feel good about my choice doing all of Agathis though. Uh, I'm just worried that I should maybe have winged it for a higher.
So you don't know. You don't know.
I don't know.
He said, I'm worried now. You don't know. Yeah.
20, 30. Okay.
I'm sorry. I know I'm not helping. It's just entertaining.
You
It's
are
just
not.
fun.
Mm. This one goes to Shavir. What's your AC?
Um, I mean, I don't have magical. I don't have mage armor on.
Okay.
Wait. I mean, you said I got one spell to use, so I just used
Which
one
you
spell.
armor of Agathist. Yes.
Yeah, but yeah, you said I had one spell, but
Which was armor of Agathist.
yeah. But I was wondering, was it one spell, or did I have an actual turn? Because you said
No,
one
one
spell.
spell.
Okay,
It's
okay.
one
So
action that you get, which you used.
then I couldn't have blade song. Okay, just double checking. So yeah, since I don't have mage armor, my AC is 14.
14. Okay. Okay. The first attack whiffs you.
Oof, it's
The next attack seems to hit.
oh god.
Can I do anything about it?
Um, her void shit is back, so yeah, she'll do the void rift. She oh,
Okay.
she makes basically her it will sort of like it hitting a liquid almost.
Okay, roll for it.
It's
How
the
much
body
damage
part.
do you reduce?
I mean, yeah, it's 1d4, I believe.
Roll for it.
Right? That actually ain't working.
Okay, you reduce the 5 damage to 2.
Has it rolled?
And yes, spot commits.
Okay.
Dealt 5 damage, necrotic, and it's dealt off your
Huh.
max hit points. And you reduce it by 4? Yes, you negate 1 of your maximum hit points. As it life drains you, and I need a constitution saving throw.
It hits my temp HP.
Mm,
It doesn't
no,
actually
you,
go
you,
down to my normal
no, no.
HP, so does that do the life thing?
On a hit, you need to roll a DC 13 con save. Roll it.
Oh.
And
Okay,
then
fuck,
your
I rolled it.
maximum hit points is reduced equal to the damage taken.
My max?
Yes.
Uh,
Okay, you fail. You lose 1
wait.
hit point.
No, wait. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, so it hits, and then the max gets reduced by one.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
You take 1 necrotic damage of your
And
armor of Agathist, and you lose 1 max hit
okay,
point.
I got it.
Okay.
Very good.
This one and this one both targets Edwin, who can't move, with Grave Bolts. Just gonna roll them real quick
Oh,
through
they like
here.
me.
Okay, let's see. One hit. Uh, 3 damage. Can't do anything about it, but it's necrotic, so he doesn't care.
Oh, they necrotic me.
Yes, because of the necrotic immunity. He like you
I
spot that both the melee and the ranged attacks of them are necrotic now.
okay, so I take half. Mm,
Yes. Their turn is
mm,
over. It's your turn.
mm. Would they bite me? Like literally. Um. mm. So can I? So warlock cantrip? Can I do that for free? Or
It's a
how does it?
warlock. It's a cantrip. Yes.
Yeah, but I can't. But if I'm trying to do a cantrip that I have for my wizard stuff, then I would have to do a shadow
Either
save.
shadow casting or you know what happens.
Yeah. Do she have armor?
Mm-mm.
or no?
Nope.
So is there anything sharp or anything sort of like a crystalline thing? Anything that you can use as a dagger potentially, or like as a improvised shiv, pun intended?
You can look for a sharp twig. It's free
Yeah.
or for
Uh,
perception.
yeah. She looks for a sharp twig that she can potentially use like grooming blade.
I'm mugging you.
Mother. 17.
Hmm. Yeah, you could fetch one
Yeah.
out of his hair.
She, how does? Yeah, she's like, sorry, I'm gonna take this one. She pulls the twig out and then she kind of like gets pissed and no, she don't get pissed actually. She's like these creatures are just doing their thing.
Hmm? You see
Um,
them on the one side? He's basically like with his body to the side, right? Kind of like trying to like forcefully like try to hold this bolt up that goes like really close to your head, and from the other side he just gets a shot in the neck. It's just like shut the fuck up.
she pulls out twig and she's like, "Be gone with you!" As she do booming blade and it boom, this kind of like dark, thunderous, almost like electricity, like damage, kind of like starts to surge into the twig as she tries to stab the creature with a twig.
Rotate.
It, I guess it would be sort of like that's bad. You
Uh,
know what?
bot
We
commands
use luck.
again.
Yeah, fucking hell.
That one.
But I guess the roll still remains.
Oh yeah,
Again,
lucky
reroll.
only resets on a long rest, does it?
Didn't you say long rest?
Ye- yeah, you had a long rest. Yeah, sorry. Duh.
Yeah.
Reroll it. Please roll on Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're the one preaching. Everybody use
I
Tabletop Simulator.
know, I know. Yeah, so she uses lucky to reroll her
Reroll on
perception.
Tabletop Simulator.
Horrible.
You hit.
Does this one comes to because it doesn't show up? I mean, when I use this
Uh,
one.
yeah, because I set this one in the middle specific and down here to GM only.
Okay,
So I can
okay, got it.
roll something and just say, it
Oh
looks
yeah,
like
yeah,
it's hitting you.
yeah, got it. So it's a hit.
Yes.
Yeah. So twig damage plus a 1d8.
It's a D4. It's an improvised weapon.
Okay. 1d8, 1d4 plus.
Yeah.
Do I add my modifier to it?
Strength, yes.
Not X. Isn't
No.
this a finesse weapon?
No. It is a twig a finesse
Twig of
weapon? Sadly, but
You
no.
can't swing a twig a hella fast, bro. To be fair.
Yeah, a twig would be more of a finesse weapon than
Sadly, but
same.
no. Improvised weapons are not finesse.
That'd be
But
ridiculous.
okay. 4 damage.
Improvised ranged weapons are dex, though. You can't throw them with strength, which is interesting. So what?
So if I would have thrown it, then it would have been mod.
Dex, yes.
That's so broke. That's so dumb.
So 4 plus booming blade.
No, 4 two, 4
4
total.
total. Mm, 4 down. It's scratched. Um, bonus
Yeah.
action.
Yeah. This. Yeah. Blade Song isn't necessarily
As you've
bad.
basically seen, when they threw their bolts, right, you see this kind of greenish energy hurl, right? You see almost arms and a face crawl out of their mouth. So they basically spit this like necrotic acid almost, just to have a flavor.
yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is a class feature and not magic. It's just tapping into your whatever speed. So bonus action blade song. She like starts to like with a twig like the twig make this sound like so and she tries to distract him with a twig like it's just like an after effect of her arms sort of thing, making her a bit harder to pinpoint exactly where she will dodge to. Like ah.
Gonna walk anywhere? You can still move. Don't forget that.
Yeah, it's more so that I mean I guess you don't really have to worry too much about for him necessarily. Where's the
You've seen him
style?
getting you've been hit with necrotic, and you've seen the necrotic energy getting hurled towards him, and he didn't get touched with it. He's immune to all attacks that they have.
Yeah. So she will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. She would get there. She would outside of sight of everyone and basically hunker down a little bit just to recuperate, uh, get her bearing of it.
Okay. Uh, yeah, Edwin is gonna pull a twig from his hair and kind of looks at the creature. And it's just like he's 5 level exhaustion. I don't think he's gonna do anything to it with his strength
Twig
modifier.
fight, twig fighters. Here we go. Throw it, honey. Throw it. Perfectly took more damage.
No, he's gonna try intimidation. Um, Let me see for a moment. Yeah, let's try that contested athletics and intimidation check. Let's go. Okay, and gonna uh
I love armor bag at this.
oh yeah, it's good.
It's nice. I mean, it's nice from a flavor
Let's use
standpoint
a
too. It says ranged attacks. It doesn't work. It still takes your temporary hit points away,
let's
but it
use
doesn't do
a
the
lucky to
damage.
reroll that as well. It looks a lot better with a dirty 20 against the deathlock that has a 12. So yeah, he grappled to him, and let's see that wisdom versus intimidation on this one.
Right, booming blade in that one. Like, no, let's not kind of like poke his eye out or my own.
That's
Yeah,
a
that's
hell
what.
of a wisdom save. One. Deathlock rolls a net one on his wisdom save. Can't make this shit up. So yeah, you basically see him pull him like over this kind of log and kind of twined piece of wood that you have in front of you. You see him pull down his like bottom jaw, right? And you see this like ghost little face in it, and he's just like in it, like he just roars like a wolf into it, right? And you see this one just turn tail, and he will run. And then he's gonna use his multi attack to throw the
Shit, I forgot I had sneak attack damage
That's
yes,
so
before.
because
bad.
an ally
I
was also
forgot.
close.
Yeah, I forgot I had sneak attack damage. See.
Fernwick gonna throw that crappy dagger. It's less of a two hit, but reduct that almost everything of that. It's just a
Oh, wait. Is he moving?
nope. He can't. He has a 0 movement speed, and he misses with that twig.
Yeah, okay. So he didn't get intimidated enough to run away.
This one is running away. This one not.
Yeah, because yeah, cause so when he runs away, booming blade, because he takes damage. Because he runs
Oh
away
yeah. How much?
willingly.
Roll for it.
So let's see. Uh, 11th level, it's a 2d8.
Yes. Roll it.
Uh, yeah, it's kind of like black electricity is like surging around him, and as he starts to run away, then it kind of like activates like, kind of like around his body, but not hitting him. But it tries to run away, it's kind of like attaches itself to him and just
Mhm.
8 thunder damage.
Okay. Yeah. Um.
Just
Creature
reinforcing
still
the
crets
fear.
still gets to move, so it runs away out of combat. This one goes for him, and this one goes for you. Gonna make
Like,
2 life drain attacks. Nah, fuck it. He casts hold person.
on me,
No, on Edwin.
they can cast hold person.
One time a day.
What are these devilry? Hold person.
Yeah,
Holy,
Deathlock writes,
that's so bad.
here, look at this.
That's so-
And cower in fear.
the
What a
little
fear.
buggers
I
still
don't want
work.
to. I don't want to see.
Wisdom save is decent though. And he rolls cracked. Jeez. Yeah, no. He ain't having that.
Yeah. Comes to
So it's a hold person with a what's this the spell safety C? Not too
Depends on
high.
his thing. Depends
13.
on
Yeah,
thing.
it's a DC 13 save and he rolls a 30.
He's
He
like,
doesn't
nah,
care about no
I'm
magic
good.
words. No whispers in this world's gonna make him not move. I mean, he has 0 movement speed, but you get what I mean. And this one is
Yeah.
gonna get 2 life drain attacks on you.
Mm,
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Um, I think that hits.
It's a hit. What?
And
What do you think?
what?
Her AC is 20.
Okay, yeah. Then only that one hits. It's 9 necrotic. Gonna do anything about it?
No.
Yeah.
That definitely is gonna die. So yeah, she will. Yeah, risk it for the biscuit. She will. She will actually attempt to. Will actually attempt to shield
Okay. Do you have a
with.
normal spell slot or?
She will attempt to shield with shadow wave casting.
Okay. Roll me a Arcana check. It's
Yeah,
only DC 12.
33. So
Yeah,
natural 90.
you succeed. Please
Yeah.
roll in Tales of Simulated Life.
So
Next time. But
I
yeah.
did. I did.
Oh
I
yeah,
did.
you did.
Yeah, I
You
did.
demolished
You
it.
just
You get used to it a little more.
yeah.
Yes, but you
25 AC.
yes, your shield
Okay.
blocks it.
Yeah.
Even despite this hit is like really close to your throat.
Like just like whoop, moving an invisible barrier, like, like too close for comfort, too close for comfort.
Okay, your turn.
Yeah, she hear or she, yeah, you said she saw it. So she see him get paralyzed, like no, no,
No, he
you
didn't
know,
get paralyzed.
okay. Well, she tried to try something, and she see him on there, like nope. Let's just. She runs back,
Okay.
and yeah, she runs. Wait, yeah, there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, so she can get, she goes there,
Yes.
flanking,
Plus two.
right? Yeah.
Plus two to hit.
So she, yeah, she gets there, flanking, and she will attempt to booming blade with
+2.
okay.
+2 to hit.
Um, can she when she can can she when she run here? Can she try? No, then she can boom blade. Can booming blade range it. So yeah, so
Correct.
she will yeah she will
You're
booming
not a
blade here.
sorcerer.
Yeah, and she will sneak attack as well.
If you hit,
Oh, fuck.
roll to hit.
Well, I guess that's for rolling
That
on
misses.
D&D. This is a 10. But which what I forgot was that you know extra attack got
Yes.
that actually. So I have a normal attack.
You used your action. Yes. With Booming Blade. You casted Booming Blade, which is an action. You don't get to benefit from multi-attack if you cast Booming Blade.
You do because the only one
No.
that's got dude yes the only one that gets that is Eldritch Knights and
At level
Blazing.
6, you'd
What
have it at level 6.
They get
class did you?
they yes.
What
It's
class?
an extra attack, so they can do a cantrip, and then they
It's,
can do a normal attack.
As a bonus
the name of
action.
the feature is called extra
No,
attack.
it's normal. It's just extra
No.
attack.
You can
Yeah, wait,
attack
wait.
twice instead of once when you take the attack action, but you didn't take the attack action.
Oh, yeah, true.
You casted a spell,
No,
which is Booming Blade, yes.
Because it says when you make the attack action, you can attack
Yes.
again.
Another
But
time. You
but it
didn't
also
take the
says
attack action.
you can
well
replace
the
it with a
well
cantrip, but not for
that is an attack. Boom, blade. Okay. Extra attack.
Ruin Blade
Starting
doesn't
at
count
level
as
6, you can attack twice instead of one whenever you take the attack action on your turn. You can cast. Moreover, you can cast one of
One
your
cantrips
cantrips
as one of those attacks. Yes.
in place of one of those attacks. It doesn't matter in what order. It says one of those attacks.
Next time specify that you take the attack action, please.
Mm.
Because
So what do you want me to specify?
you said specifically, sorry to tell you that you cast Booming Blade. Not that you attack and then you cast Booming Blade. Oh,
technically you have to
mono.
swing it in and
No.
trigger.
Well, it
a
says you
thing.
can cast one of your cantrips in place of one of those.
Yes. So next time specify you take the attack action and as an attack action you
No,
cast
but what
Booming
I'm
Blade.
saying, you can do a ranged attack, and then you can go in and do a melee attack.
Yes, you could cast Firebolt and then roll with a weapon hit. Yes.
Yeah.
He's just telling you
Mm.
so he
Yes.
knows what you're
I
doing.
need to know which action you're taking. Be aware.
Yeah, I'm a little confused because I can do a
Because
cantrip attack and then
you
that's
can
how it
either
works.
choose A to take the action cast a spell, which is option 1, right? Then it takes your action to cast that spell. Or you take the attack action, and as the attack action, you cast a cantrip and then an attack. It's different, because the action you take is different. Because
How
casting
is
a
that not
spell,
the same thing?
it's not.
Attack action to cast a spell,
Or
or action to cast a
cast a
spell.
spell
It's the
is
same.
two
It's
different
the
things.
same.
No. Cast a spell is an action, and attack is an action.
Well, yeah, cast a spell is.
Is an action to cast, yes. So be aware if you just say, I cast a spell, or I attack and cast that spell. Please specify next
I'm
time, just so
okay. I'm
I
still
don't have
extremely
to.
confused about the difference. But okay,
The
yes.
difference is you get 2 attacks when you take the attack action, and you expend one of the attacks for a cantrip. But
So
you
you
don't
still
if you.
after the attack action, you still cast a spell. It's
Yes,
just wording.
a cantrip. Yes, a cantrip, not a spell. Casting a spell is either a cantrip or a leveled spell. So when you say I cast Booming Blade, it's the action casting. Be aware of that next time, because next time I'm gonna say you take the cast action.
I mean, just so when you
It's
cast a
wording.
spell, it's leveled.
Wording is very, very, very important. Just be aware, so it's right.
Agree to
I don't.
disagree, but okay.
Yes,
That's not, well,
you're an experienced player. I shouldn't tell you this. Shouldn't have to.
I mean, it's the same figure extra
It's
attack.
not.
You do a cantrip and you
Look
do
at
that.
your
Doesn't matter what
action.
wording you use.
No, look at the action. You can either attack, cast a spell, dash, disengage, dodge, grapple, hide. You take one of those actions. So when you say I cast XYZ, you cast a booming blade. You cast a spell, which you can only
Action
do
in
once.
combat, cast a spell. It says
Correct.
action in combat, cast a
Correct. Which you
spell.
technically just did. But yes, I will let you roll your extra attack. But next time I won't.
Uh,
Just
yeah,
be aware. I just
yeah.
don't want it to be like, ooh, I cast and then attack. It's just like,
That's what.
see, instant karma.
I I don't care. I'm not gonna do it.
Gonna roll a fumble table. Let me see. You also managed to fall yourself prone
Okay, play me.
with your net one.
Okay.
You basically bend yourself over, kind of trying to pierce very down, so this creature's like low to the ground. You miss it, and you kind of almost leverage yourself over with all that force. The twig stays intact, but you basically almost
Uh,
like hopping stick lunge yourself over as you fall prone.
super fail.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
should fail.
A 12 is a 12 was a miss, right?
12 was a miss. Barely so, but yes. Um, yeah, your turn is over, and see if Edwin can still do anything. I don't think so. Gonna try to grapple. And gonna use lucky.
Aminos.
Yes, kind of has to. And using Dex. Failing. Yeah, he's grappled. The turn is over. Enemy's creature's turn. So he's gonna wail on him with disadvantage. Misses and misses. And this one is gonna cast hold person again. Second one. Five. Nope, he ain't having that. Don't care. Don't care. Your turn, Shavir.
Um, okay. Um, is he fucking prone too?
No, he's grappling him. It's
That means does that mean that it is advantage on attack against him?
yes, but you're also prone, so it's
Or it's
disadvantage. So
just
it's just
normal,
straight. Yeah, yeah. You don't have to
but it's
stand up. You don't have to stand up to not be at disadvantage. Yes.
yeah, it's just it's more likely to attack him due to the position there. And it's also more potentially more likely to attack him since he's the one grappling, actually like grappling him.
It.
And yeah, so she's actually going to booming blade him. Do I need to specify that that's an action? What?
Do you cast booming blade or do you take the attack action?
It's the same thing, but
No.
okay, it is action, action. She booming blade action. Do the extra attack thing,
Okay.
extra attack thing, action,
You attack him with
action,
booming blade
action.
and then
Cast booming blade, and then an extra attack,
okay.
normal attack.
Roll both.
Uh, hopefully we can. There we have a 20.
Hits.
You
And the
get
second
a
one.
get a 1 to 6 in there too as well later on. One. It's on just on one. Is it just on one attack or is it on
Sorry.
both? Right.
What?
The sneak attack is that on both attacks?
No, just on one.
Just on
You
one.
can only
Okay.
proc sneak attacks once per turn. No, you can only proc sneak attack on one creature. No, on each creature just once. There we go. You can technically have 4 attacks as a fighter rogue, right? Think about 17th level fighter, or like where do you get the 4th attack? And then a few levels in rogue, and you can sneak attack every creature with 1 attack.
Yeah. So a 20 and a 22.
Hits both.
Okay. Um. Here's the damage. So 14
Yes.
damage as it surged up in lightning as he stabs it, and then the lightning when it stabs it one more time.
Yeah, you hear the creature squeal out
Oh,
as you pike into it, and the second damage? What was the total?
that one I rolled it all
Oh yeah, I rolled everything together. Okay, cool. It's your turn over. Everyone's gonna punch it. Because he missed with a dagger, so it's gonna unarmed strike it with advantage. Takes another 3. And gonna let's get keep this going. He has some more attacks. Let's go. That'll hit. That'll hit. That is 3 out of 4. That'll still hit.
This music is not a very good combat music, like town ambience.
Yes, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
So yeah, you see him punch this creature's face in with a total of 12 bludgeoning damage.
And he just nods like, "Good job, kid."
He doesn't need a weapon.
He needs a
I have
weapon.
4 attacks and a working hand.
Uh,
Half working, half skeletal.
he seems to die or not die yet.
Nope, it's still lively, and it has more than half its hit points.
Oh, God.
And I don't even use them at max hit points. Just use them at base. So yeah, creature's turn. This one is gonna try to get out of the grapple. Let's use that dex. Oh, we might just get out of that. Against athletics. Yep, meets it, beats it, gets out of the grapple as it stands up, and this one's gonna wail on him. Doesn't matter. It can't deal any damage to him, and it is out of holding person spell slots. Can only use it once. As the turn ends, as they both start wailing away on Edwin. Should be your turn.
Action stand up and that's the end of it.
Okay. Let's see. What can he still do? Thing in his inventory is particularly good here. Nope. He's gonna search for another twig. He lost his perception. Yeah, he's finding one and he's picking it up as a bonus action as a thief. And then it's
With
gonna
twig warriors.
yes, twig warriors, and then it's gonna stab the creature in between you two
Plus 2.
with it. Yeah, with +2. That's a 22 AC. 12 piercing damage from the dagger alone, and then sneak attack.
Yeah. This is lovely. Sneak attacks.
and then it needs to. Let me look at it. Make a con save.
Mm.
Do I need to look at the DC now?
Maybe I can bite these
Did it
land
just
creatures.
fail that saving throw? Yes. Jeez. Okay, what is that? Double damage against the creature. Oh, insane. 12, 28, 40, 80 damage. It's dead.
Is it crit?
No. He's also gonna roll another 3 attacks on the creature behind him. Yeah. Uh,
Feels like being a level 1 wizard. Fucking 7 HP. Here we go. It's kind of fun being a lovely game though. But
oh, that's a crit. And 2 additional hits. Okay, let me add this all together. That is a total of 11, 20, 30 damage. Jeez. Well, it's bloody, and it needs maybe roll a con save. Let's see. That's good. The creature's turn. Let me roll that wisdom save for fleeing. Yeah, it's gone. It's bolting the fuck out of there.
he like snatches out. Yeah, you better run.
You see him basically like over his shoulder, wail away with that twig, like in the eye, like through a rib and into the foot as the twig just gets stuck, and you see the creature just tear its foot out of it. As it literally has 7 hit points left, it runs. Combat ends.
tempted, tempted to throw the twig after it.
I can do so, but it has partial cover and you have disadvantage because you throw it into the
Oh,
fog. Roll
yeah.
for it.
I know she's tempted, but she don't want to lose her twig. Twigs are important, my friend. I may crit, but who knows? But disadvantage, very unlikely.
Okay.
Fireball, sure, because yeah, she. No,
You see him just like, "Ugh, mornings.
good morning. I know that was your favorite twig, but don't worry, we'll get you another one. Winks at him.
Ow, my ribs.
Actually, Akira looks for a new twig for him.
There are a bunch around from when he fell and kind of poured it out of the tree.
He gives two to him, which found like, there's two.
Thank you, dear.
You're welcome. How
He
are you holding up?
pockets them. He looks like like you see his clothing, right? And he like puts down like the clothing around his shoulder, and you still see the wound that is like gape, like this rip through the clothing and the armor. You see it's still open. It's a critical wound.
Oh,
That's
that
not
doesn't
good.
look too good. Thought it would have closed by now.
Yeah, he kind of tries to like hold it close with his like elbow and kind of presses against it, just like, nope, it's still bleeding. I hate
Mm.
weapons that are placed with like holy water or something like this.
Oh yeah, there, there, bitch. Did that? Did I? Did she know when that wound happened?
When he crit on Edwin,
Um,
it's the great sword.
yeah. Like, well, it is what it is. She looks what kind of clothing he's wearing. Is he kind of what clothing? Is she having clothing on, or like how?
He does. It's white robes.
Like maybe we can rip off some of your beautiful white robes and tie around the wound temporarily.
He looks at it. They're not real.
They did.
Illusory
Yeah.
spell.
Oh, looks around for things that could potentially kind of like leaves or things that could potentially or like a big leaf that could potentially if you tie
The
some
problem
leaves
is
together.
you're in the Shadowfell.
Yeah, no,
The blighted forest trees don't have leaves.
yeah. Well, then
Yeah,
she
it's
turned her
fine.
attention.
Gonna make do. Whatever. Got
You think
stabbed
you can
worse
do anything?
by more daggers.
I bet you have
You were
the
there.
tree. Yeah, I bet you
He
have.
says that out loud. You were there.
Well, I thought you were referring to another time, but yeah, that was not a good time. Yes. Think you can make anything with this thing? Or we can wrap its skin around you.
As he like looks at it, it's just like I wouldn't touch it or eat it.
Let's just let it be then.
Yeah.
Are you able to stand? Or is he standing?
He's 5 exhaustion. He says no, he can't.
Oh,
You stopped him almost at the perfect timing because he was about to hit 6 exhaustion. That's why he also basically instantly collapsed with almost full hit points.
hmm. You know where we are, right? We're here once before,
And
or I were here once before.
negative energy plate somewhere. Don't know. Don't care. He just lays down, his eyes like almost closed. You can roll me an insight check.
She rolled with advantage. She knows it.
Yeah, sure.
Uh,
You don't know how long he's been down here, but he definitely looks like you haven't seen him that tired ever. Like he looks like he's working himself dead.
it, did she see any place potentially be a little bit more better place to rest?
Roll me a survival check at disadvantage.
First one was a 15, the second was an 8 with disadvantage.
You don't know much about the planar structure, neither this plane. Not really, no.
Yeah.
Most creatures that live here, that's the only thing you kind of figure out is they're kind of living off like drawing magic from things that come here by accident. This is what they tried on you. It worked a tiny bit. There was that one hit point of life force that got stolen from you. And yes, in the planar existence, that's probably the hit point you stole and gave to Edwin. The universe just takes it back shortly after.
Yeah. Um, she kind of like, I know, I'm happy to see you too, but try not to be too happy, okay? Because negative any energy
But what?
thing, you know? She kind of like, put an elbow to him a bit.
Sorry, what did you say?
Said, I know you're probably happy to see me. I'm happy to see you, but try not to think too many happy things because remember where we are. Negative energy plane. She winks at him. Maybe it will keep the monsters away.
He holds down his wound. I just try not to die. I can't move anyway.
Uh, the tree is this trees or what?
Those are obstructions of any kind. They're mostly like roots.
Okay.
They count as difficult terrain. That's why I put them there.
Oh yeah. She's kind of looking at things that she could potentially like drag him up to or under, but resting under a root, the roots may start being.
Okay. Um, Let me figure out how exhausted you are by this point, because you've
Oh
been
yeah,
for multiple days down the Shadowfell,
yeah,
and I need to figure out how you're doing.
yeah. I get adrenaline kind of like kicks in. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah, your adrenaline was keeping you awake, and now that it's like you're on the way back, it starts to like dim down piece by piece. So I'm gonna roll a. I
I'm
don't want to
gonna
say a d6, but I kind of have to.
okay. Oh
I'm gonna
yeah,
reroll if it's
no,
a six.
that's the yeah, like
That's bad. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna be bad. I'm gonna be back with bad notices. Jeez. How's everybody listening in? I mean, Dawn is just AFK.
I'm back.
Hello, back.
Back.
Yes. As your adrenaline kind of dies down, you gain 5 points of exhaustion. You collapse.
I
This permanent like mindscape adrenaline rush kind of kept you like in this mental zone of like permanent stress and agony and pain, right? And now that you've kind of get a moment to lay down your head, you feel this tiresome with every piece of pulse and every nerve signal that goes through you. You feel everything move less and less. Almost like somebody poisoned you, like
yeah,
almost like that. That's how it feels.
I don't feel too good. But you can like fall down on like just falls down to her knees and from like I haven't felt this tired in a while.
Uh,
Uh, I should probably try and get some. I wonder how ritual casting is here. She kind of like tries to think. Is there shadow ritual? There's shadow ritual.
there are,
Um,
but you don't know any.
mm, mm, mhm. Looks at him. Looks at his blood. Maybe I can use some of your blood as a catalyst for a ritual to make a little hut for us.
He looks at you and it's just like,
Break camel by.
it's just like, his mind is not working. He's not a caster. He didn't understand like any of the shit that you've been talking.
Yeah. Hmm.
This man is overcoming everything that comes in his way somehow by some miracle, either by luck or sheer will or expertise or preparation. You don't know how this man made it through his life without ever getting to know any amounts of magic. Like you know he's old. How like you assume like he should be like 1,000 years old without thinking about it, right?
Yeah.
It's just
Probably
like
old.
he never learned anything about magic, like nothing. Like to the point where you said ritual and blood and cast a hut, and he's just like, what?
How how did you how, how did you manage to come down here?
I can explain that later. It's a very long, complicated, annoying story.
Uh, how are you feeling? Why?
It involves me losing all of my blood.
Oh,
As he kind of lifts his head and then just it flows back down.
that doesn't sound too comfortable.
No, I
Is
don't
it
know if I'm
kind
alive
of?
if I return.
I mean, were you to begin with? I mean, technically.
He looks at you and he's just like, yeah, I was. I hope to be.
You know what?
He's also
He,
gonna look at you.
she was referring to like undead, like tech.
Yes, he gets that's a joke, but he's heard so many undead jokes in his life. He also like points out at you. It's just like you look different.
I do. He didn't look at herself. Like, like, how so? As she looks at her hands, she can't really look at her face.
Roll
She
a
looks at
medicine
her
check.
hand and
Roll a perception or investigation check with disadvantage.
oh, okay. Well, you see it. I keep telling him that because he's the closest one. So you telling me?
Oh yeah, you fail. You don't
Mm,
realize anything wrong with you.
mm, like, what do you mean? Nothing's wrong with me. Uh, well,
He
besides
he like
the
still
obvious,
like I didn't mean wounds or that necrotic burn you have on your neck or anything
I have
like
a
that.
necrotic burn on my neck.
You like stretch your skin and it stretches unfathomably, unholy likely long, like a piece of gum,
Oh, that
like this long. As you kind of like you pull it down to your like your front chest, like from the neck, and you see it has this like black veins and it's like detached from your fibers beneath. Just like, ugh, yeah, it feels very tingly.
pretty sure it's not supposed to do that.
He looks at you. No, but I wasn't meaning that. He kind of looks away.
um, what are you referring to? She tilts her head.
You're playing with me.
Mm, what did you say?
You're playing with me.
That is a favorite you, yes, but no, not at the moment.
Okay, re-roll me your lower investigation, which was a 3.
And
The higher one was a 9.
uh, uh,
You
18.
still fail.
She looks around her body a little bit more and like look at her hair, but she can really see much. She tries to get her reflection in the twig, not sure what is because she's kind of like
You
daggers
think
like
it's a dagger for a moment,
yeah,
as
it's just
you're like the
automatically
way
like
you're holding it, kind of like,
yeah,
yeah, it's
like
not reflective.
shakes her head. Is no, I'm actually legit confused. Like, it's not like I've been able to look in a mirror. Like
Okay, that's fine. Just have to deal with that later. As he smiles, kind of stares at this like eternal void night, no stars.
no worry. And besides being whatever I am, like uh,
He, like
being
his
alive and
eyes
dead.
peer over. You should be worried.
I I'm pretty sure it's not something that you want to
As
say
he
to
like
calm someone
smiles,
down.
He smiles as
Yes.
he says that.
Yeah, he's like, I'm pretty sure that's not something he's
You,
attempting to calm someone down.
you can
Got
roll me
like,
an insight check.
yeah, see what that is.
It's just straight.
Uh, 11.
Oh god. Let's see if he rolls a ludicrously low deception. You need a nat 1 from him. Nope. Just you don't know if he's joking or not, but like it's a little worrying if he rolls as he rolls a uh 4 and gets a 27 deception.
I can never tell if you're just kidding or not. Mhm. So we have a choice here. I think it's serious for a moment. In order to keep us safe, I can try and do this. Those rituals I make. Remember that thing, so that we get a heads up. One that makes sound. There's also
Belts.
yeah, but it also creates a bell in my head, so I get whereas it doesn't need to make a out loud thing. That's a thing that I can do,
Okay.
and I can also you know make that bubble that I can change to whatever color we want. That nothing really can pass through and you know spells it.
Okay, that sounds useful.
It does, but the thing is, where we are right now, it's potentially if I cast it normally, it will attract a bunch of things here. So I have to do it using the shadow weave, like using the energy of this place, sort of thing. Not using this any, but sort of. And
Okay.
it comes to quite a because of the level of the thing of the hut. If I fail, I may die, or
He
if I
shakes his
try to
head, right?
use
And like the
your,
moment you say it, he says, "Then don't do it."
I guess there is another option. I could try and because there's always needs to be a sacrifice, sort of. Could try and like cut your hand and use the sacrifice from like hurting you or your blood to potentially try and use that as the sacrifice or to make
He
the
he
hut.
like
But
as he
it doesn't come without risk that either, because I'm not sure what happened.
he looks at you, right? And you said, "Magic of this realm," right?
Yeah.
Shakes his head and he says, "Never. No."
Then I guess what's left is for us to sort of rest in terms, because luckily you know, wait, what am I thinking? I should,
I can
I'm
tell.
an
So
elf.
no.
It's like what? No, that's not what I mean. You know, you know the way elves sleep, right? I
They
actually
kind of.
can't stay awake, sort of putting myself in a trance most of the time when I sleep. Yes, I'm exhausted, but think I potentially can keep a watch out while you sleep. But yeah, once you feel a little bit better, you should definitely move on from here. I guess I need to. I don't really feel like I can move at all.
Roll me
If I
perception
wanted
check,
to.
please. Roll it in. Tip
Yeah,
top.
I am.
Good, good. As
12.
you realize way too late into your talk that he's already sleeping.
Oh,
Like you have your talk, and you can't tell if it's been a second or like 4 minutes.
You know, like pets his hair a bit. Okay, see, I see. So like sits down in a more comfortable position. I mean, he's laying. No, she's laying right.
Yeah,
But
you can't move. Your movement speed is 0.
yeah,
I rolled him a
she
con
kind
save
of
to even lift himself up with his torso.
yeah, she kind of snuggles him closer to him, and but she will sort of keep a lookout. But or you know how elves can sleep with trance and
You
sort of
leave
thing.
your ears open, pretty much.
And actually, the eyes too. They can't do that.
You're just on the floor, just
It's like she's
just
watching.
wide eyes open.
The eyes are open, but it's not like they just a stare
Creepy as
blank sort of thing.
shit.
It is creepy as shit.
Imagine
She
what
don't like
Edwin
it.
sees every night, right? With that picture in mind. It's just like, what?
I mean, I mean, so she don't have to sleep like that. She don't normally sleep like that. So.
No, elves, trans, they can't really sleep.
No, but she don't have to have her eyes open.
Yes, she can close her eyes, you're right. It is true.
Yeah. But it takes away so much
Shavir has this like
awkward
faint tick
tension.
that her eyes just casually open, and he's just like closing them up just before morning.
But it takes away so much awkward potential with dreams that I usually like to think of it that you know uh, that they have the option to kind of like dream a personally because I think it takes away so much from the
with
RP. You know what I mean?
with trance, they go back in their memories and they kind of
I
relive their
know.
memories. That's what they do.
Yeah.
So it's a different kind of dream. It's think about a lucid dream. That's basically what they're having,
Um,
where everything becomes kind of real and they get to relive a moment, right? Think about an episode out of your childhood for like 10 minutes, but it stretches out over 4 hours, right? And they get new
yeah.
details,
Yeah. And if there's a
right?
bunch of trauma, it can be way more than acts or
Yes,
whatever. That's how I've been
yes.
treating it in the past. Uh, but yeah. So she actually kind of like try to take one of his hand and like get it over her a bit because she has that
Backwards, just like, just
like
wrap it around.
like just me. I've had a terrible week. Sort of face as she just lays there with her eyes and ears, but her, she put herself into trance, but she leaves a
Okay.
bit of her consciousness to kind of like keep a lookout.
Okay, then we're gonna end your session over here.
Mm,
Hope you had some fun.
yeah, was very fun, very good.
Okay, let me just kill all these squares real
Very good.
quick.
What? Are you doing hell?
Yes. Bunch of tiny episodes to tie back together.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna run you before the next session of Lipenti, because I said you and Lipenti tied together. There's also a possibility of Lipenti and Dawn tying together at some point, but not right now. Hey, yeah, I hear.
Hey,
Yep,
I
I've been
know that
listening.
Dawn has been listening in. As
Yeah, I've
very
always listened.
very muted again.
I got the
Yeah,
level one experience again,
I'm always listening. I'm always listening, bro.
Yes.
fighting
I
HP.
know. You said it doesn't help that I make these jokes and stuff, so I just shut up after a while.
Yes, it really doesn't help you crack weird jokes because it just throws people out of immersion.
Yeah, that's why I just
Sometimes. Mm.
stopped and went mute.
I like things being like casual and not uber like very focused on immersion all the time. It's just all very serious and everybody has to be muted and shit like that. I don't, not everything has to be like serious, right, all the time. But sometimes a funny joke lightens the mood in dark situations, right?
Yeah, but overdoing it doesn't.
Overdoing is just like, oh
Yeah,
yeah, jokester, hee hee is so casual, whatever, right? It's fine at a physical table when you joke around, you have a bunch of fun. That's perfectly fine. But sometimes there's just this point where you want immersion, and that's
Yeah.
with the
There's basically
mindscape.
two points.
With the mindscape things, I love to have it that way.
Yeah.
That's why I just went quiet and just didn't say anything.
There's
After a
two
while.
main times where A, if it's in a very hairy situation, and the jokes are just, like, haha, poor you, okay, you're making a bad situation worse,
Yeah.
Not that that was that. It was fine. But or when it's like, okay, we're getting into some, like immersive role play here that's kind of like semi emotional or semi like, meaningful at least.
Or lore.
And then yeah, or lore,
Important.
and then just uh elf. I don't know, just some random thing. And
Hair
you
in the
just
Yeah,
like
face.
that
what?
just thing I was
And then
always
you
saying, like,
just get
what else,
complete that taken out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, so I just went quiet just a little
Yeah,
bit.
and it's not directed at you, or just
I,
in
I,
general.
I'm not upset, bro. I mean, it's just respect kind of thing.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
It
Hey,
was
yo,
good.
you have a camera?
Mm.
Okay, yeah, it's camera time. All right.
Oh yeah, let's
Let me
let's
sit.
let's switch Heyman's camera for Hayel's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Let me set. Let me set the room.
Disappearing. Ice cream.
Disable video. There we go.
Ah. Disappearing.
It's about to be precise, bro. Give me a sec. I'm about to be
That's
that
fine.
dark. Camera face. Do I have the red light? Let me get the red light, bro.
I do. I do have my red
Yeah,
lights.
no. Part of me trying to set my room so it can be precise. Like I do have this red lamp, this red light that I can put up that's precise where it make it like red and black, kind of like the background.
Cool.
A little bit. Let me see if I can find it though. That way we can get a little bit more immersed. You said immersion is an important thing.
Yes. Sometimes it is. Not always. Sometimes it's just about fun.
Well, the idea had been crossed my mind because we're doing cameras now. So to just get the background a little bit more precise, you kind of I want to get this mask or something that I put on when I play AL. Sometimes kind of part of me covering my face up, be fucking darkness and shit.
Extra edge.
Oh,
Uh,
is it cosplay time? Oh, fuck yeah.
yeah. Part of
Yeah,
me.
I'm all for that. If I had, dude, I've been thinking so many times of like buying a cape that you like some shit like
The one I
cosplay shit.
send.
I'm
Yeah,
not sure what you're referring to.
the maid who got me thinking about some things when Dad sent it and the things a little bit.
I mean, just like basically a tall cape, basically like wizard style cape, That would be cool.
Fuck, I wish I had fucking set this up earlier, bro. Kind of part of me, I have it set up by next week if we're doing cameras. But right now, part of me just pure black a little bit.
I'm turning off the camera.
Right. Go ahead and come in zoom version a little bit.
Just. There we go.
Hey.
Yeah, but that was really fun. Good.
I like that you're liking it.
Yes.
It was fun fighting at the low low level sort of again almost.
Yeah.
Like HP. Yeah, but I got to utilize playing strategically there a bit, with
Yeah.
Arm of Agatas, but then there was a twist there, like, yeah, you're 10 HP though. Fuck that. We don't care.
Yeah, it's
They're gonna
just
take your max
true to me
HP if they hit
again.
you.
Yeah.
Like,
They first deal necrotic damage and then you also lose max hit points equal to the necrotic damage. It's just like basically double damage. A little disgusting.
I got something.
Little bit of a disgusting stat block. I was just like, okay, I don't want anything too high of a CR, and I want something that's still like annoying to deal with, for at least for Shavir, because Edwin is not gonna fucking care about literally anything in this realm. Because 90% of it just deals necrotic damage.
yeah, but that was the balance. And that's
What's the plan?
it. I wonder what would have happened if I tried to just pull him down from that tree.
Was a possibility entire way through.
Yeah, yes, it would have been possible, but it also like he's like stuck. So, A, she's not good at athletics. B, pulling at someone when they get shit stuck in them may just cause further harm to them, right? So,
Yes.
and he was very, very hurt. So,
Right.
yeah, not the best thing.
Yep.
That was That was fucking. She literally gambled on her life to do that dimension door.
Oh, I know.
But it was a bit of a no-brainer for her though, because risk him dying or risk you dying. Risk myself dying.
Hmm.
Are, how many slots have you left for the game at the moment?
Zero.
Okay, because
I
because
know a bunch of people have been asking for my games. This is always how I like it.
no, that's not what I'm. Not on my part. It's more um, what's his name? Mark's
Yes.
message. Cause like, oh, okay. Cause my roommate wants to both join the campaign and possibly come. He's referring to the place, uh, like the real life meetup.
Okay, I don't care about that too much. If his friend's gonna be
Uh,
there, but like this campaign is just like I don't know, man.
uh,
Really setting up a
yeah,
bunch of things.
yeah. I don't necessarily carry it. I don't know the people, so but would have to check with everyone else what they think about because it's people sub like just.
Correct.
Oh no, it's not. I thought it was roommates. It's just one dude. Okay, I thought it was two for some reason. If it's just one dude, that's one thing though. He's one extra.
That's fine.
Uh,
All right. Get ready. Let me see. This will have to work for now until I can get something better.
That's
Um,
fine.
I'm going to get in here. Why is this prepare for epic play?
mm.
Hello, how are you? Yes, I am all there is. Oh, dark existence. Strange in me. Do you see me okay?
You good?
Yes. Yeah, I wanted to get it more dark in. I wanted to get it more dark in here, and I do want a black hoodie, but this is all I can find for now. But I do want a black. I think I might have a black laying around. Give me a second. Because the light from the computer, the background is black.
I love how immersed in.
He's having a son.
Yeah,
No, no, let him be.
yeah. I'm saying it's a good thing. Space for the win.
The light off the CPU is killing me. Give me a second.
That's fine.
There we go. So let's share.
Candle though.
No, I mean, he's going. He's
He's going full hell.
going full force.
It's going full force. Yes. I'm also
You know
going.
that meme, right?
Yes, yes, with the Star Wars. Yes. There we go. Everything's set up here.
Yeah, I held him waiting patiently all.
That's fine.
I'm getting some time or two. You tired?
I'm always tired. That's my secret.
You work tomorrow?
Yes.
Always
Late.
working.
Late though.
Okay.
Luckily, else I would be dead. More than my dead face. Uh,
Now, but it was we always enjoy the thing where you kind of like allowing creative potential solutions. Not like yeah, technically you can't do
yeah,
like arms of a dog just because you have necrotic immunity, does absorption, but intent and what makes sense
yeah,
is kind of like more predominant for what could potentially be done, sort of thing.
Yeah, you
which is
can
in,
try things. It doesn't mean that you will always succeed in them. They're probably most of the time they're unlikely or not capable of doing so within the base rules, but within a certain set of lore or capability
yeah,
and
you go by the law.
situation, it's not impossible.
Yeah,
It can happen
that was
once as
really
a miracle.
it makes sense as the or
No, it doesn't even
but
need to make sense. It technically can
you
happen
know,
once as an absolute miracle, like as a miracle crit. Never gonna get these
yeah,
perfect
because
conditions
of
in it. It's just like the only reason why it succeeded is because you randomly did this one thing right and the stars aligned. Like literally, if anything in this universe was sent one atom off, you would have lost or not be able to do it. Just like what was that atom? You don't know. It's a miracle. It's a one in a lifetime chance. What the hell?
now he's bringing out the sex.
Man,
Yeah, he's going.
it's going full
Oh,
yell.
now he's like, oh shit, where's the key?
How do
He's
I
just
do this?
stuck like that. He's like stuck
What
like
the
that for
fuck am
days.
I looking at?
Yeah, Don, have you
Is
been
this
listening in?
It seems like at the
yes. Is
beginning
this
of
a
a
cult
stop.
meeting?
Yeah, this is a cult meeting.
Hello.
He's gonna use the tarot cards next.
Yeah.
I
He's
I
mean,
do have
going.
keys. Because
He's
if I didn't
going
have keys, I wouldn't be able to
super
get out. It's all about just pushing it down. You just have to push it down like this. You take like a pen, right? And then you just push it down.
sleight of hand 1-on-1 with rogues.
Yeah.
like
It's police gear. It's police gear that I used to have. You know, yeah, go do that.
Dead's internal. Take him back here. Come here.
Yeah, there we go.
Let me get some darker ambience music.
I thought I'd go all the way, right?
Oh, he gets dark ambience missing, but I get
That's
town
fine.
ambience.
You
Yes.
know what?
I guess it's because he's going full force with immersion too. I can't.
Yes.
He looks like he's about to like murder everyone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He might just
Yo,
do.
I'm not gonna lie, it was a little bit of break. It was like having this moment in the shadow fall, and then it just
I will
hear
show
in the
you the true.
background the
You know what?
ambience,
I'll
like
show you
some
true
random
cult.
dude shouting like ah, and then you hear a wagon go by. It's a little bit immersion breaking.
I'll be right back. Da, 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 da.
I like that picture, and the picture of Edwin there, because that one wasn't like a close up of the face. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I mean,
This one shows the character more than the general gist of it,
yeah,
right? This one shows us, oh, you're not insanely powerful. I don't give a fuck. Vibe.
yeah. It has
The
that
rogue vibe.
yeah. It definitely portray a dark past and a kind of apathy
Hmm?
to life itself,
Yes.
which is you know makes sense with someone that has lived for so long.
I love how I just have now this collection of dice just laying here. Look at this. Like on stream.
Oh, I don't have that up right now.
And Discord also shows it.
Are you streaming on Discord now?
I also have it streamed on Discord, yes.
Well,
There.
uh, did you send a picture of it?
No, up the face cam.
Yeah, that's way too small to see on the Discord. We're gonna have to take a.
Wait, I can make it a priority shot here. Oh no. Uh, actually can't. Oops. But no, yeah, there's a lot of dice here.
Dead face, high definition. So people know that it's good quality. Oh, damn, that's a lot of dice.
Yeah.
Oh, bruh.
I just searched for 4d4 in my dice bag, but they always go to the bottom, right? So you pull out a bunch of dice before you get the d4s. They're always at the very bottom. You have to dig for d4s. But yeah, I have a lot of dice, and there's still some left in here, like a lot. Like,
Bruh. I, you got me so curious. What the fuck, like, like, what is he seeing? I want to see, like, what does he mean? What
hmm.
does he mean?
Have you looked at
What does
yourself?
he mean?
Yes.
No,
You don't
no.
see it, you're blind.
Sorry, I'll be right back, guys. Okay,
Let me just kick
I
the
mean,
kick the be right back screen at you.
yeah, because my mom and shit. Give me a sec. I want to take care of stuff. Right. We'll go. Hello.
Are you guys hearing that face? I see his thing pop up, but I can't hear him. Do you hear him, hey, Kyle?
Yes. Here.
Oh, you hear him, okay.
Here.
Um, I just don't know if the stream can actually hear me, which is quite scary.
No, they can't.
Yeah, it just
We
looks
can't.
weird.
No,
It's just
we
they
can't.
can't hear.
They can? Oh yeah,
Can't.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, they can.
It's still taking a break thing.
Yeah, yeah, because it has some delay in it. It has
You know you
20.
can reduce the delay, right?
No, it's on purpose, so the thing has time to buffer and stuff, which is fine.
No, you're wrong.
No, no, it starts the recording, it tests all widgets in the first 20 seconds. That's why I have the 20-second delay in.
No, it's on, but I don't hear anything from the screen.
I see my cam strike out down here. Should capture me. Be horrible if it doesn't.
I have sound on. Okay.
Desktop audio, standard, that's fine. And cam uses my test. No, you can hear me. Yeah, so that's fine. Okay.
I can hear you on the Twitch. But
I mean, I can look at it myself.
do that because I can't hear you, but maybe there's just something on my end.
I don't. I can't display my own thing. Okay, let me check this real quick. So bright. Because if I go through Opera GX, it just doesn't do it. No, shush. So bright. No, my sentence listenable. Probably have it like somewhere disabled.
You heard yourself
Yes.
echo? Okay.
Because if I go through Opera GX, it just doesn't do it.
I
No,
don't know
shush.
why it
My
doesn't.
audio quality is tragic though. I probably need to setting some things. So bright. No, my sentence listenable. Probably have it like somewhere disabled.
You heard yourself
Yes.
echo? Okay.
Because if I go through Opera GX, it just doesn't do it.
I
No,
don't know
shush.
why it doesn't.
My audio quality is tragic though. I probably need to set. Let's see if that fixes it, because now it shouldn't capture it through my phone, but more through my microphone. Like somewhere disabled. Let me wait for the delay and then just test.
You heard yourself
Yes.
echo? Okay.
Because if I go through Opera GX, it just doesn't do it.
I
No,
don't know
shush.
why it doesn't.
My audio quality is tragic though. I probably need to Let's see if that fixes it, because now it shouldn't capture it through my phone, but more through my microphone. Let me wait for the delay and then just test.
You heard yourself echo? I don't know what else.
Let's see if that fixes it, because now it shouldn't capture it through my phone, but more through my microphone.
Worst with your games is so short and sweet sometimes. You always log.
Sorry?
The worst
Wait
with
for
your
the delay
games
and
is that
test.
sometimes they're so short and sweet that you're just longing for more. So you're like a crackhead wanting more distance.
For you.
Yeah, they.
Let's see if that fixes it, because now it should, but more through my.
Starts just infinite looping Twitch real quick. Just need to stop for like 20 seconds.
This voice.
I probably just need to like just stop all like streaming sounds real quick to listen to this.
This voice is gonna hurt my throat by the end of the session.
Yeah, no, that's just always hurt. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna be right back.
A crackling voice is gonna hurt my throat at the end of the session.
Let me just figure this out real quick to listen to this.
This voice is gonna hurt my throat by the end of the session.
Yeah, no, that's just always hurt. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna be right back.
Crackling
Test.
voice
Test.
is gonna hurt my throat at the end of the session.
Let me just figure this out real quick to listen to this.
This voice is gonna hurt my throat by the end of the session.
Yeah, no, that's just always hurt. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna be right back.
Crackling voice
Test.
is gonna hurt my throat at the end of the session.
Let me just figure this out real quick to listen to this.
This voice is gonna hurt my throat by the end of the session.
Yeah, no, that's just always hurt. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna be right back.
Crackling voice
Test.
is gonna hurt my throat at the end of the session.
Let me just figure.
Sorry for the infinite loop for everybody that listened to it. I just needed to listen into stream and just figure this out. It's just like not fun to do such a thing. Yeah. There we go. We're back. Just
Oh,
You,
oops, didn't want to do that.
that one
it
has
was like
to
a
get some liquid to it.
it was like a dragon like snoring.
Tell you so fast.
I just had to repeatedly listen into my own stream, which is just horrendous. If you hear yourself like 3 times in a row, you just listen to your own stream. It's so annoying. Very sorry.
Yeah. Inception is
Inception with your own voice is the most horrible thing you can do to yourself. Yes. But yeah.
I hate when I hear myself. When I hear myself on
That was at the beginning of when I did the first few episodes, and this point I can live with my a high-pitched voice myself, because yourself, you hear your voice a little deeper, right? Because you hear it through your bones, like your inner ear bones and your skull, right? So it always has a little bit more resonance. And when you listen it through headphones, it's actually a little brighter. So your voice is always a little lighter than you anticipate it to be. And so when you listen to yourself, it's so whack. Well, that's just how that works. I mean, you get used to it.
I mean, I took
also
arranged the cuffs the correct way because they were on.
I have a very friendly voice if I want it to be.
And then I can murder you with goblins.
Damn. Oh, yeah. Are you ready? Let me know.
speaking of Inception, I got a quick question.
Yeah.
Quick answer.
Am I the only one who like has to roll a wisdom save whenever I enter the bathroom because like the green mirror will start overlapping and then I can see infinite of them?
Yeah, that's a hell of a whiz, bro.
Mirrors are slightly green, that is true.
Yes. Like when you get two mirrors at an angle and then you can just see infinite mirrors.
There is an infinity mirror. You should Google it.
Yo, Dad, let me know when you're ready, bro. I hit the lights again.
Yeah. Just do it. Here we go. Okay. Give me a recap of last session, Leo.
Right,
In character.
yeah. He says,
Like you're talking to yourself.
let's introduce myself to you.
Yes.
Ah, long ago, in a time before time, before human filth existed, there was only one. Me. I've been asleep for I don't know how many years. Tortured, painful, agony. I was awoken. She, the goddess of night, has calling. I am responsible for looking over the living, nourishing her. She must be nourished. There was one with similar traits. One blood sucker. She is important. She is the key. That fool, Edwin, he knows not what he does. He insults the night, the very power that gives him, the very power that gives him the strength to push on. So many things he doesn't understand. So many lost lives. I understand the frustration, but death must exist. It is a balance life. All I wanted to do was protect the small and bloodsucker. I tried and tried again to communicate with what I thought was an unknown force. I thought it was the plane itself taking care of me. I've been asleep for thousands of years. My brain is still adapting, absorbing thousands and thousands of years lost. The pure-blooded, ancient vampire Edwin attacked me in a rage. I was willing to let that go, but the one thing you do not do is insult the night. That wretched vampire fool thought that he could get away with that. I made him feel my wrath. In the end, they managed to get away from me. Slipped through my fingers. But they will not escape from me that easily. I am hail of the darkness, agony, pain, and suffering. I will ensue this. I am awakened now. Let the bloodshed begin. How was that?
Somebody has a grudge against a certain somebody, and stood up on the wrong side of the bed, but definitely.
I'm trying to stay in character without doing like he said, you know.
Okay, yeah, I like it. So where did you end up last time?
I'll finish. I haven't used my power in a while. I was in a rage trying to strike down the pure-blooded, ancient-blooded one. I managed to use some of the plane's energy. Maybe a little bit too much, but no matter. It will restore itself. In any case, I was struck out of the air. I am still blinded here to this plane, and prisoner forever I may be. I was hit up against the barrier. It rejected my exit from this lair. I fell down. I forgot what pain actually feels like. And then the weapon that I saw manifest fell down. I guess what goes up must come down, right? I forgot about that little detail called gravity. Science. Will it be the end of me? He would start out pretty much, when the mall fell.
Yes.
Yeah, that's where we're at. Um, but I'll try not to break character. In any case, no one knows what will happen, what will entail here today. But I know one thing. I have a mission. I have a mission of my own. I will find the sleeping Dark Knight Beauty. And when she is fully restored, agony will be ensued. I mean, that's pretty much it. I try to move in character as much as possible.
That's fine. I like it. Yeah. Last time you ended up with the end of your, well, last fight. And you would spot the wicked creature leave throughout the cracks of the top of fabric of this realm. What are you going to do, Theo?
He um, looking up at the clouds. You think that you will get away. The goddess will be the one to decide your fate. I know that you care for the important one, but you do not disrespect thy goddess. I shall deliver this message to him personally. Personally. Uh, how do I do this in character? This is the first time without me saying, do I roll a perception check? Um, looks
No.
around. It looks. I will look around, and I will try to get entry to the knowledge lost. Um, may I roll a perception check? I don't know how to do. I don't know how to do checks without being a nerd. That's the thing.
I mean, if you want to look around, you would say, look left and look right. What do I see?
There we go. Okay.
That's a way of doing it, right? But you don't just say perception. You just word around it. Word around it, and it just usually very well.
Okay, so basically, I tell my story. I do the little character thing, right? And the DM lets me know. Okay, the DM lets me know what I'll see from there and what to roll. Correct.
Correct.
Is this how this one works? Okay.
That's just
So
how
it's
it
a
always
rule.
works. Yes.
No.
It's just that people
People tend to ignore it. They just like can't try to see it anyways.
No, but from a character standpoint, though, right?
Yes.
I've never done it like the gone this way. I've always been like, may I roll an investigation or may I, it's kind of an outside of
That's
character thing.
incorrect. Objection hearsay.
But here, right? I mean, I just basically say I do this, I do that, because technically character doesn't know.
I try to.
Okay.
I
have to ask?
Yes, you say I try to this and that, and then I say you may roll something for it.
Okay. Let's try this again. So, into my dark senses, looks around, tries to focus on forgotten lost powder. I sit down and think to myself, what knowledge has been lost here?
You sit down in a almost cross-legged position. You kind of think and kind of feel through this realm. Roll me an Arcana check. Oh yeah, Discord. That's just a pain.
Oh
You
Jesus
really need
Christ!
Tabletop
I'm not
Simulator.
in. Yeah, I'm working on it. I need my stuff's gonna be in bot commands. I'm rolling off roll. You have to bring two screens up, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, that's. I'm so sorry, dude. About that ahead of time.
Yeah, let me just open up a roll 20.
Is that even in bot commands right now? No, I know somebody.
No, I can open up roll 20 for you if you want to.
Do you want? Would you rather do it in roll 20 or would you rather do it in bot? Do you have bot on Discord still, or do you want me to roll?
No, just roll beyond 20. I can make a crop out for that real quick. Not too much
Okay.
of a hassle. Just let me work on this on the side.
Okay. Here you go. I don't know if it went through to the bot commands. Let's see. Bot. Okay, yeah, I see it. It is in bot commands there.
Now I'm also doing just roll 20.
It's in bot commands on the bot command thing. I could go to roll 20 if you like me to.
Roll 20 will actually be a little. It's both gonna be annoying.
Yeah.
Roll 20 and just everything where you need to be special.
I mean, I have
There
some
we
bot
go. There we go. No, I got it. I have it handled.
I want to say it's so bad, like 16, but like that's not realistic.
That's fine. Let me crop this.
Is Probot playing something?
Here, I pulled up roll 20. There we go. You can roll in roll 20 now. Jeez.
Do you want me in roll 20 or right now it's bot commands? But
Yes, I just roll in roll 20 because now I can actually display it to everyone.
does Long Journey Home actually have? Does Long Journey Home actually have a thing?
No, Phil Gaia.
Roll. Oh, you want me to go into Phil Guy and roll?
Yeah, yeah. You feel around, right? And you feel this realm is almost a deteriorating magic. Shadow stuff. It's mostly meant to tear down people. That's the reason why you're here. Locked, chained, and prisoned. Where? You see a faint smoke in the distance. You know it's the cat leaving.
Oh, I thank you, kid, Mister Mulligans, or should I call you your true name? I will try to think. What did they call you? So
You can roll me a history check on that. Just normal. Straight.
no, my brain, my memories are still clouded.
Oh,
Not
there it is. Oh yeah, with a clouded memory, you don't really spot anything specific about it. You probably have to read a book for once to find it out.
well, I don't mind delving into the tomes of forbidden knowledge. By the way, my goddess, so dear, so sweet and pure and malicious and violent to rip someone's soul apart from their very body. Such a beautiful thing to see. I don't mind delving into this knowledge.
approach the cross that bound me for so long, and I would attempt to see what dimension lies on the other side.
Okay, you walk like in front of the cross, and you see the kind of runic symbols. And on the other side, you see a weird kind of contraption spreading out away from it.
A place and on the tomes of the lost, and I try with my clouded mind to grasp what's lost. Maybe perhaps the what's lost lies in the high blood. They manifest my dagger from this plane as I have done with the ancient blood when I fought him. And then I cut it to my wrist and God decisions to see what awaits.
Roll me a flat d20.
Your request has been granted.
You try to manifest this dagger in your hand from this magic, but you feel ever since the vampire girl used this weird, almost teleport on your magic, that this realm almost forbids it.
It's foolish of me to. Yet again, I was foolish at blind rage from the second eye. How can I let this happen to myself again? It is an embarrassment. I don't blame you. I understand fully. But when the time comes, I will call upon thy blade again, when needed. I do still take my nail and still cut upon the vein to bleed upon the sigil. I take my finger and I cut into myself and I bleed on the sigils of the cross.
Unarmed strike damage.
Yes,
How much is it?
hey, the request of the god that is above me, supreme. I take 10 to myself.
Jeez. Okay. You bleed with your fingers on the cross, right? And you can roll me an Arcana check as you see, like, from the running blood, you see a kind of symmetry form.
Your request has been granted.
Ooh, that's very good. That's a nat 20. 20. Get fit. You see the cross starts to dissolve partly as you see this kind of crevice open up. You see the stone and metallic composite material start to melt and almost bleed out. You see this blackened ichor rot down from it. You spot odd symbols. They're written in primordial. You can't really translate them. You know and you have seen the language, but you can't read or write it. But you spot an instrument hidden within.
I might recognize symbols, but why can I remember this? Am I still to be punished? No, that can't be it. I would still be glued upon the imprisonment of bound and chains still. Now I know I am truly free. Freedom. So, now, I wonder what this tool may be. I would approach the tool and investigate further. So what ancient power do you hold?
You already wrote your arcana for it. How do you try to feel for its use? Are you trying it out?
I would put my right hand one free from the shackles of torments.
Mm-hmm.
One free from the shackles of torments. I put out my right hand, and then I mutter the laws of worlds. Noob Franashnasi Arachne Vashna Buai. As I would channel my own darkness within myself to try to fall out to the lost tool.
Roll me a religion check.
Your wish has been granted.
You hear a wicked song played from it, one that even shivers your bones, as you hear and heard it dozens of times throughout your imprisonment on that cross. Do 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 do
No.
It almost drives you to insanity. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
It's out of my head.
As you see the kind of raven's skulls embedded in this flute in front of you, eyes glow yellow.
At least I think. I sure hope. Right.
You have the frightened condition.
Okay, off board. Just real quick, out of character. Frightened, I am kind of. Is frightened a thing or no? Because immunity.
Yes, you're still frightened.
Okay, so that's fine.
Elsa would have accounted for it. There's not an awful lot of shit that frightens you, but that, yes.
Yeah. Okay, with that being said, so the front this is. So how would he react to this?
And with challenge me, back away from it. I fear nothing, but today, this is far beyond my understanding. Even the Archangel of agony and pain and suffering can't fear things he doesn't understand. I would back away from the instruments of doom that's rattling this music to my ears. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Roll persuasion.
wish has been granted at a cost.
You see the tones dim down, but they don't stop.
Why? Why, even to this day, have you forsaken me? I say from enough. It is time for others to suffer. Our time is up. Why don't you understand?
I love this item. I love it. It's the perfect place for a device of doom. As you kind of speak your lullaby words at it, you would hear a faint voice in the back. It's a necromancy wizard. The name you've long forgotten, but soon you've seen him. Moments before, starting with a name of N, just left in a poof of blue and smoke. You hear the voice speak. The craftsman of your cross is the man that unbound you. It's me. You have been gone for so long. Interesting. If anybody still wants you back is what I think about. As you hear this music still play in the background.
Okay. You I just enough playing, man. There is no need to push this issue any further. We can come to an agreement. The music, it must stop. Pain to my ears, notes of death. I am agony. I will shred, and I will do my goddess's duty out of the accursed, the souls of the innocent, the blood of the innocent shall suffer. Do you understand this, old man? I respect you. You have told me things since I've been here. I have listened, but no need for this twaddle.
Roll me your wisdom save. Almost in pain you feel as you almost embed the song in your mind as you can't unhear it. Kind of roll me some psychic damage here. Wow, 8! Yeah, that shit kicks!
Why won't you ever forgive me for what I've done?
That's 8 psychic damage on the D8, jeez.
Why is it not saving? You do know, old man, if you continue to push this, I'm going to have no choice. Yeah, I put out my hand and he says, you want to bring agony, then fine. He puts out his hand as a divine flame starts to ensue a purple fire and necrotic energy. Now be gone. I'm tired of your twaddle. And I would have sacred flame. He needs to roll wisdom.
You mean the item?
Yeah.
Okay, it's a sentient item. Sure. That's an 18. Also, it didn't roll at an advantage.
You're lucky. You resist for now.
You start to feel like you're gonna go through a bunch of tests. This all seems like a very big kind of trial.
Is that so? And you speak upon the behalf of whom?
It was just a character internal notice. What you get of your passive stats.
Okay.
Was not in character. It was not in character. It was just
I
a
thought.
normal voice.
Yeah. Okay. So I thought that that dude in from the violin said that.
It's not. It's not a violin. It's
Well,
pipes.
the person inside the pipes.
No,
Okay.
that would be in a much deeper voice. But no, you would notice or feel like this is another trial.
Well,
Passive insight.
that's not going to work then. So it's one to see if I am worthy. If I am worthy of her once again. After all these years, the Night Raven, the Night's Queen, my queen, gives me another chance. I will not fail this time. I put out my right hand and I attempt to dominate. I attempt to. What is it? You are now under me. You listen to me. I don't listen to you. Now, Elashtal, now, Makamin. I bind you to my control.
Okay, we're gonna do a roll off here. Let's see who wins the control over this item. Let's see. That's actually set in the campaign. Down here. Roll me spell attack.
It's all over. God damn it.
Shit.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. You put almost your mind in link with the item, right? And you kind of try to ring for the control over it, but you feel as the kind of base craft and necrocy that went into it goes so deep within the curses that you are just started to work within. You see and feel that you're outclassed by a magnitude of 2, even against somebody that's not an angel. Just because you work in a field you're yet not that experienced in.
You dare say I am not experienced? You don't know my power the Night Goddess has given me. Let me introduce you to agony itself. I would start to rip my body apart, taking damaging myself even further to amplify my effect, as I would touch the dying Night Queen to myself, as I would expend some of my vitality to damage myself to enhance domination of this creature.
How much?
25 to myself.
Ooh, that's a lot.
You will listen to me. no matter what it takes. Do you understand me?
Okay. Reroll me your attack roll. And your wisdom save.
That's better.
Well, you fight a lot better against it, yes. Or you give him a lot more pressure. The wisdom save still is not enough. You still miss it by 1. But as you're not stagnant of walking backwards, you basically manage to hold your feet on the same ground. You start to fight back against this fright.
Do you know who I am? I might have been gone for a while, old man, but you do remember who you're talking to. I put out my right hand to the pipes, and I would start to take. You said they're pipes, right? I'm sorry.
Yes. A
They
pipe.
have- it's
A set of 2 pipe flutes.
So it's a wood one. Okay.
No, it's bone.
The bones of yourself. An interesting design, but flawed in every way. Let's see how you like the power of her. But then, as I say, dear goddess of the night, all those souls are pure. My queen, my one love in this world, my soul bonded with yours, with all the blood, all the shed, all the innocence in the world, the souls within this place, and all the souls of the mortal realm. Thy goddess is now nourished. I grant to ask you today to help me bring down this foolish necromancer, for he has defied you in every way and defied your decisions. We will soak this plane with his blood. I would grab the bone and I now give myself to you. Channel the power through thy body, O Shar, my queen of darkness. Purge this thing out of existence.
Reroll me your wisdom save.
No.
You still hear this song, and it's your permeates your entire mind. You have such a hard time concentrating on literally anything but this song, even if you speak your words, the song is still louder.
Fine. There's only one way that I can beat this. As I remember, old man, agony itself will be the one. If I am able to break my mind so far apart that you won't have anything to have dominion over. I now rip my mind into several different parts. Let's see if you truly are as strong as you say you are. How about multiple minds to control? Let's see how good you really are. And I attempt with the tentacles in my body to rip my brain into several different pieces.
Ooh. Okay, then I need an intelligence and a con save. Can end horrible for you.
This is the character.
Oh yeah.
1. And con save?
And a con save, yes.
14.
See that? Horrible. That's a natural 1 intelligence?
It's
Oh
a
my
nat one.
fuck. Okay. I don't know if you can speak intelligibly after this. You know that, right? Hey, yeah, yeah. You don't need words anyway to make people fear, right? Well, I wrote the same thing twice. That's just, oh god. What's your intelligence?
Right, that's just not the so much tool in this shit anyway.
Negated by 8.
Hey, let's see.
No, your intelligence score by 8.
Okay. Now,
Stop
oh,
thinking.
Just count
Did I
down.
hear that right?
Yes.
man,
To successfully tear your brain apart if you have one part of brain on each tendril. And you're livid.
I'm
But
still alive.
you're still alive, but you have a negative 8 to intelligence. What is your intelligence score? It's 10, so you have
It's
2
5.
intelligence now.
Yeah. So basically, there's no need to do the character voice and things because he can't, he doesn't have the signal. So, I just will have to do me now because, like, now the character can't even.
Oh, it's all actions and tendril monster now, yes.
Yeah, so he basically just jerkies, right?
And you're too stupid to be frightened now.
Yeah, so now he's the fright condition because he's an idiot.
Yes.
How long does this effect last? Would he be even intelligent enough?
Until you're recovered from almost irreparable brain damage. So you need a greater restoration or a wish spell.
Okay. That being said, you would see him more.
Or a
down, right?
regenerate, something along those lines.
Yeah. So you would see him morph down right as his brain splits apart, right? And you would see he turns into like almost like this kind of like creature as he melds into the plane itself. And because like brutish barbaric kind of like animal primality as it pretty much takes over his mind and body as he lets the shadow in himself take complete control. As he taps more further into his shadow side and lets it completely take over him as he no longer has the intelligence to hold whatever is in him back. So now whatever comes out because now he doesn't have the intelligence to hold whatever is in him back. So he just lets it take over him as he just laughs. He doesn't capable of speech because he has a 2 intelligence, so he's not capable of speech. But whatever's the shadows or whatever he's made of now has complete control.
Okay, as the last thing that you interacted with is the pipes. It's immediately gonna lunge forward, almost as this blob of blackened liquid and tendrils and pieces of brain, almost like antlers stuck to the end, right? Kind of as, like, think about a beholder, but with brain tissue as the eyes, and just blackened liquid launch itself at this hole, and you feel these pipes enter, like, the sludge somewhere. That's what you feel as you are basically like taken over, and you try to basically just mildly, you have like you can only notch it in some distance, but it's like super feral by this point with the 2 intelligence. It's more feral than a wolf.
Yeah, what actions can it take?
Attack, disengage, and dash.
And 2 intelligence doesn't allow it to be capable of speech, and so
You can understand common, but you can't speak it.
Yeah. So he's a rabid animal, right? So
Almost
now
like a monstrosity. Yes.
Now that he's like this, he now tries to whatever's in that cross, he just barrels through it now because now he has no intelligence to strategize.
So all that was on his mind last time he remembers is he tries to kind of like smell
Mhm.
that way, and he just starts racking his body up against the cross, trying to get through there, like throwing his body up against it over and over and over.
Roll me an athletics check.
20, well, 23.
Jeez. I have to tell you, the cross is made from a stronger material. It
Yeah,
has a higher AC, so you tear yourself against it. There's nothing really that you have a notch on, not even this crevice. It's perfectly round inside. You have the pipes, and you become attuned to them. They are
what
pipes
do
of
they do?
haunting,
What do
and
they do?
they're pipes of haunting, and they're empty. There's no charges.
Okay, so basically you attune. Basically, I'm not intelligent enough to even know that.
Correct.
So, what does it? What does the thing look like? Is it have four legs? Is it just a giant blob? Or is it like? You said it looks
I
like
could
a horse.
probably fetch you a picture. It's gonna take me 1 second.
Yeah.
This is awesome. This one. Definitely this one. Bot commands. And I'm gonna put it on your token,
Yeah.
or on
How's
a
the
token.
yeah yeah how's the levels work now? Because Tenny's not smart enough to have a class either.
No, that's fine for now. You just can't use any of your classes. You just have the same hit points and modifiers.
Until this changes or something somehow. Okay.
Correct, until you fix yourself.
Yeah.
So yeah, you see the picture. It's a bunch of bladed pieces of tentacle.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I mean that's good art actually. So, so the angel,
You haven't. Shush.
yeah. So he would kind of take the latches, right, of his tentacles out of his back, right,
Mhm.
and he would reach and wrap himself around the cross and just start trying to pull it and jiggle around with it as he knows no better. How big is the creature?
It's considered large.
Yeah, he tries to grapple and then just like with those teeth back there, he tries to start like they start spinning like a drill almost, like real fast, and he starts to like use the
You
energy.
slash at it pretty much.
Yeah, and it tries to drill into the cross, and then I'm shaking, and it wears out.
Okay, roll me another athletics.
Nope.
Sadly, you hack away at this cross, and even this creature would feel at some point that this one is just a wall of a thing. As you wrap yourself around, you're really angry.
Okay, what else do I see here? Any creatures, anything wandering across the plane, anything?
There's not an awful lot of creatures. You do see some blurs in the faint background every once in a while. It's almost illusory fata morganas, where it's just a silhouette of a person, and it takes a step and it dissipates in the wind. Or you would spot a few clouds of rain, but you see the clouds kind of dissipate, but there's no rain, but then the water is still there. Very
Yeah, he runs up.
illogical
He runs
things.
up. He basically. I don't know if you've seen Bleach, but he's basically gonna go hollow, right? And he's gonna eat everything he sees that he can. He's gonna start absorbing. Pretty much, he absorbs it like he starts eating shit. Like if he can eat the husk, he tries to eat it. As he's all he knows is eating and like slashing and things. He's a beast, right?
Yes.
So he just is gonna try to eat as much power and gain as much power, and hopefully maybe something would happen. He just eats shit, moves around, he tries to absorb the power that's dwelling around there. He tries to absorb the husk as all four tentacles go inside of it, and he tries to absorb the memories of this place and starts to eat the plane itself as a raging monster. So he tries to. He's hungry.
Okay, roll me a D100 and a con save.
Nope. Such bad rolls today, man. And then a con save. That's not happening. Yeah, the way my luck is going, there's no way. What happens, Dim?
Okay, so you scurry through the kind of tainted sands, right? And you failed your con save. Roll me another wisdom save.
Yes, sir. This is not happening today. That's a
I rolled really bad and then I re-rolled it just to like, okay, yeah, I can't let that stand, and I rolled worse. Fuck. Okay. More book things. More lore.
What's the name of the creature?
It's technically based on the Aboleth spawn, like visual-wise. There's no real name for it.
Oh, okay. I see the first, right? Yeah.
No, there's just no name for it.
Like in the actual lore, there's no name.
Yes, in the lore there's no name for it. There are like think about like foretold names, like thought about names, and like legend names, things like that. But it's nothing that is really sophisticated.
Yeah, I mean now basically, so he's the first of one of these creatures, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. He's just gonna. I mean, he has no other trait.
The other one of this creature is in Zenithar's laboratory collection.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, you're the second one.
Do I? It was made natural. This is natural, right?
Yes, the first one was also made natural in the Astral Sea, and it's basically just, it devours any information and power, anything that it can gobble up, and it can corrupt creatures nearby passively.
Well, maybe
It's nothing you can sustain forever, even with your like ancestral kind of legacy that you have. There's not an awful lot of time that you can withstand even this state. Just so you know, you should at least nudge the creature to fix itself at some point, else you're gonna be doomed.
Like, he doesn't know what's gonna.
As you bury yourself through the sands of this twisted place, you gobble up the sand, right? And you roll the 11 for con save. You have the poison condition. Add it to yourself until you finish the next long rest. And you start to hallucinate, right? As the terrain starts to change, your teeth of this central mouth bites on solid stone.
He tries to swallow the stone because he knows nothing. He just tries to eat, and he's too intelligent.
It's a sharp corner. As you bite on it, it doesn't break, it doesn't nudge.
You see, he gets the poison. He doesn't know what that is, so he just pushes on and tries to continue to like absorb. He pretty much runs through a plane until he finds some creature or someone. I mean, eventually, wisdom, which is eventually his feral nature will come in, right? Eventually, so he knows that this is not working. He's an animal, so he would go to the next place and he tries it again because he doesn't have any. He's too intelligent, so he just wants to eat right now.
Okay.
So he moves to where he can get to something or someone, and he tries to attempt to absorb it.
Okay. Let me survival check.
Do I get any bonus survival for becoming this creature, or is it just your survival? This is how it works.
No, it's the modifiers change.
10. That's 10.
That's a success. You do smell something. It smells rotten, but you definitely smell it. It's 1 mile left. 1 mile east, to be exact.
Flies almost like does he have a burrow speed?
No, but you have a climbing speed.
Well, yeah, he
So
gets
basically, you have like you can like spider leg yourself with the
yeah,
tendrils.
whatever's faster, because I know he
It
has
is.
two legs.
You have a climbing
So
speed of
whatever's
you have
faster,
a climbing speed of 45.
yeah, he does that and then dash towards it.
Okay, you lunge yourself through the sands, and you get a bunch of it on your tongue, and you kind of curl through the sand, and you smell that this smell is like further down. Like think about like 150 feet down in sand.
It's a large creature, so he starts to take the tentacles and the teeth and starts to burn. He's gonna try to burrow. He doesn't go burrow speed, but he pitches.
With all tendrils just swabbing up
Yeah,
sand.
just starts to
Athletics.
Athletics.
Yes, please.
No, the rolls all day have just been. This is the bane of my existence. This has been really bad.
You bury yourself underground. It takes you some 30 minutes of just constant burrowing, but with every inch of sand that you shove away, the smell gets stronger, and your kind of feral senses kick a little harder in.
Do I get to the rotting?
You do eventually get to it,
Of,
as you spot a carcass of a ginormous worm, 99% rotten, and on the rib you see a clump of like the size of meat, rotten and full of maggots.
absorbs it. He does not care. Absorbs it, and the magic, whatever magic it had in it, also gets absorbed if it has any at all. But he consumes it.
You recover a second level spell slot.
That I can't cast, unfortunately.
Yes.
Uh, but yeah, how does he feel? How does he feel? Does he feel still hungry? Does he feel like he still needs to eat more?
It was a magical creature. You feel less hungry, but still low.
He tries to go for more powerful. Does his body change any all when he seems to feed? Does he feel like he's coming back mentally or anything yet?
You can roll me another intelligence save. Let's see if you get more control over it.
This is gonna be bad. This is like a minus, like a
Let's,
2 intelligence minus what to the save?
you have an intelligence save of plus
I have,
1.
but I have +5 for divine grace.
Yes, the final is plus 1. You have an intelligence of 2 with a -4 modifier. Just reload your page, you will see it.
Here, we're gonna go to roll 20 then, and then I'll just roll your 1d20, and I'll go to advanced die roller and add a 1. A 5.
Now, the creature has still control over it. What does it do?
It moves on to the next. Tries to see. Well, it would. I'll roll 1d1 to see actually if it will go from. It's not smart enough to go for more powerful creature. So let's roll 95. Yeah, it will go for a more powerful creature and try to consume it because he rolled a 95 on the d100. So he goes and tries to consume something with a little more power, and maybe something happens, maybe something won't. He pretty much goes on the hunt until he's either content with magical power.
Let's see. Okay,
Pretty much goes on a rampage.
okay. You would get a breeze, like wind. It's sharp and filled with sand, and you can roll me another survival with advantage.
Another survival with advantage. A 16 and a 17, not much different.
That's perfectly fine. You do spot or feel almost a smell of liquid, almost like an ocean. It's dozens of miles west, but you feel something powerful.
He runs that way. Instantly roars out, almost
Okay.
like you see, like he roars out like blah, as you just see the teeth elongate, and you will see like the eyes turn bright red. As he's also, does he still have his feeling? He doesn't have his intelligence, but does he still feel?
Yes.
That's the question. Yeah, he feels that, the whole, we got the whole, like, I told you about in the lore, right? When we
Yes.
talked those days ago about how he feels, right?
Yes.
About, about a certain someone, right? Yeah, yeah. So this would cause him to wear out, and as there's no way in this state that he could do this, so he just roars out like a primal beast. As like I said before, because he feels that the one last emotion he has that was on his mind before this happened was power.
Yes.
So he goes for power any way he can get it. So he kind of goes on a rampage, and yes, he would run that way as his ears elongate, as he's in a rage and starts to dash, boom, 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 boom through the ground, breaking and cracking things as he slides along, or however he gets there, however the DM
Mhm.
say he gets there. But he just pretty much rushes that way,
Okay.
breaking obstacles along the way.
Yes. You basically tear everything in your path. You roll me a con save for exhaustion because it's a far trip. That's a long sprint.
Is he, because of what he is he immune to sleeping or concert? So I'm assuming no, because you asked me to roll one.
No, you're not.
Okay. Because I don't know exactly what he is. So I have to ask. That's probably. Let's see if it happens. This dice have been against me all day. Let's see if we can get actually something good out of it here. A crit.
No, you're good. I'm not gonna ask you to roll for any of the exhaustion for today. That's fine. You just sprint through and you tear everything in your way as you get to this almost bottomless pit.
He jumps into the bottom. I mean, he doesn't know any better. He jumps off into the void. Wherever this creature's coming from, he goes.
Okay, I need a charisma save. I know you're good at those. It's a very high DC. There's only very high roll or fail.
32.
What?
That's crit. 32.
That's a success. Oh my god. Beats a DC 30 charisma save. Ugh, fuck. My dice.
Did I just jump into? I did not just jump into Pandora. Did I just jump into Pandora without even knowing it?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Just need to figure out where.
Oh my god! He just jumped through the fuck. Oh, that's crazy. Holy.
Why do I do this to myself?
Oh my god! What did you do?
I rolled really, really stupid. I wrote like really stupid high. Ah, fuck me. Okay.
Okay.
Give me like
He just
2 minutes.
so the creature just jumped into Pandora without even knowing he jumped in there.
Yep.
Oh my fucking god! I'll just like I said, I'll just RPing, bro. Like you
That's
never know what.
fine. It's fine. It's a DC 30 charisma save. It's like the last barrier. It's very unlikely that any creature makes it, right? It just randomly jumps in it and makes the save because the alternative is that you fall into the abyss.
Yeah, he just happens to slide through. Just like, you lucky bastard.
Yes.
But it makes sense for the character, though, right? I mean, because I told you about his whole arc thing. And what he
Yes.
you know?
Very
So
lucky it played out your way.
Yeah, the dice are just like, yes. I mean, it makes sense for the character, and yeah. I mean, that's lucky as fuck. I'll be honest with you, that's lucky. Yeah. Even the DM was like, what? I was like, 32. That's not gonna stop him from becoming a raging beast, but it does. I guess that rage is enough to push him through.
Yep.
Yeah, this is just like all fun. Well, is he the first one to actually do that?
Nope.
Okay.
Third.
He's the third to actually do that?
Yes.
Well, I'm assuming Madison was the first, and then I don't know. And then
Shahu. One of my first players, Shahu, and then you.
oh,
He rolled a crit on the save.
Oh, he rolled a crit.
Yeah, actually, who rolled a crit on that save?
This is not even a crit. This is just like straight out just. That's just without crit. So literally, you have to roll max in the game in order to get through there.
Okay.
That means I rolled a 19 on the die plus 13. That's 32.
Yes.
That's one away from crit.
Yep.
That was a damn good roll, man. You have the book open, don't you?
I love books open.
Well, I guess finally, I think your day is finally interesting now, for sure. You had an interesting DMing session today.
Oh yeah.
This is just the icing on the cake right here. At least my throat gets a rest from fucking real. That stuff hurt hard. Start hurting. Now Madison has to do Madison things because it's like raging monster creature down here. Oh shit, I don't think so. Not my place. You never learn, do you? Here we go again. This time it's really not his fault though. He didn't know what was gonna happen.
Oh, it is.
Well, it is kind of because I mean ripping the brain apart probably is something probably he shouldn't be doing, but that's the character. I mean, it's just how he is.
Um, I'm just gonna move you real quick. You can join in back in. I'm gonna move you back, right?
Where you moving me?
Yeah, I'm just moving you for like 2 minutes and move you back, right? Just want to have
Oh,
like my thoughts loud, real quick.
oh, you want to move me out the chat real quick?
Yes, because I'm probably gonna like talk openly with my thoughts just open, and it's just gonna be a lot of spoiler for you.
You want to volunteer? Here. I'll
Yeah,
volunteer.
just mute yourself.
Mute myself or server deafen? Or...
Yeah, just deafen yourself.
Okay. Sorry, give me a second.
That's fine.
Why is it? No, server deafen. I don't need mute. I need server deafen. Why is it not showing up for me with all this? Oh, here we go. I got it. Come on, click down. Click.
There we go. Okay, let me just. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be fucking interesting. Damn. Shit. Ah. Yo. This is so bad. I really don't want to leave this today. When do I have to work? Let me just figure this out real quick. Just figure out when I got to work, so I make sure that I got some time. That's fine enough. There we go. Okay. Ooh, okay. It's gonna be very, 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 very interesting. Shavir, you're here?
I'm here.
You realize what just happened?
Craven do Craven stuff.
Craven jumped into Pandora.
I know. That's probably the worst.
Yeah, I rolled out a bunch of things. It's not gonna be fun for me. Because whatever item he's getting afterwards, if he manages to survive all of this, which is not impossible, you know, it's either a Vorpal Sword, a Rod of Resurrection, or a Staff of the Magi. Jeez, I hate myself. Why did I do this to myself? Anyway,
You know what weapon he wants.
yeah, I know. I don't know if I have the strength to give it to him. Oh, I'm headache already. I need to open things, including a bunch of floor things.
Technically, he'll probably be pretty happy with the stuff of Magi too. You can do a lot of fucking shit with that. Give it to someone.
Because it works on sorcerers, right? Yes.
The moves on. Wizards, sorcerers, and warlocks. The things will work on. Well, can warlocks use it?
Yes. Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard.
It is would make more sense at least for them to be able to do it. So it seems that.
Then it's the third character that gets a Staff of the Magi. She was a very strong Darksider version of it. Then Calphon had one, and now yeah. I can't hand everybody this one. That's just stupid. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna do it anyway.
A lot of race correction. Yes. A lot of race correction kind of makes sense. Not sure what it does, but
I'm just gonna use the Vorpal Sword and make it a long sword.
I have to be a great sword.
No.
Maybe a great warper great sword. I want it to be a warper great sword.
I know.
Great sword.
I'm gonna roll for it. Nope.
Hey, if it's a long sword, then he can then technically he can use a shield and stuff.
Correct.
Be happy with that.
It goes more casting. Okay. That sheet open. Open my description notes. And the ones on.
It's so unlikely for someone to be able to get in here that's not a charisma character.
There's other ways to get into it.
Yeah,
It's just the
true.
easiest way to reach. And yes, it is the easiest way. Physically getting here and then just jumping through it, making one save is not that hard to do.
Mm. A lot of voice corrections, I think. Voice correct once per day. Decide if you're gonna give him the rod or the.
I haven't decided yet. I'm probably just gonna roll for it. I hate myself. I also rolled for how close he lands, and I rolled a 19 in the E3.
Mm.
Lake to the core. Just like, what?
He may consume medicine. It feels like it could potentially be bad.
It can be.
Supposed to consume medicine or shit, like or the core.
Oh. He's going back to his computer. Show more stare. When Lecrae gets out the belt. Oh god, I'm just gonna do this and I'm gonna stop the session here. He doesn't yet know that he needs to go through the abyss to get back to the water plane anyway. Ah, there he is. Perfect. Perfect timing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Because
I'm gonna cue some different ambient music yet again.
he dropped in there. Man, it's just like, fuck, bro. You just don't know when to learn, do you?
Yep.
What have you done this time? Oh, you turn yourself into an animal? Why am I not surprised?
Madison, I see no difference.
It's a lot more uglier now.
Would be more of an insult if she said it's not much uglier.
What did you say?
Would be a lot more of an insult if she says it's not uglier than before.
Right. I need to unmute fucking Probot so I can fucking hear.
Yes.
Oh, that's I like that.
Yes. As you fall deeper and deeper through this layer, you spot a almost unfathomably small piece. You lunge through it with your claws. It is somewhat different from anything else that you see falling through. As you feel everything around you change, you fall and you land into blackened sand. It is
I don't know.
tiny. It's made of tiny particles of blackened glass.
Let us explain what it was.
Repeat.
Yeah, the creature will burrow in the sand, or if he can, he doesn't know how it works. He's just how does the character? Okay, so does he know? He feels that feel like he knows. Like, does he feel more focused in her?
You're lagging and cutting out.
Okay, give me a sec. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, the mouth, your mouthpiece, mouth guard or whatever,
Yeah, it's
makes
kind of
it a
fucking
bit
things up.
muffled as well.
Yeah.
You probably take that off. Or
No, I don't want to take it off. It makes my head.
you become a bit muffled. That's
And
all.
squish it and like put your mouth like this.
Can you hear what I'm saying now?
A little better. You have to be pretty loud.
Yeah. So does he feel anything different? Does he feel? Does he
Perception check.
feel like? Does he feel hurt? Does he feel close to the star? Does he feel something? I know he wouldn't know it because he feel it.
You don't feel your pulse, but you can roll me a perception check.
Feels the emerge when I think the face is supposed to be like that,
Okay.
staring into the abyss itself in the dark. Um, perception.
Yes.
That's not happening. But what happened?
You feel this entire realm is absolutely void of any energy. Like any
Even
energy.
even the product reaction shadow.
Nothing.
I look at my the creature will look down. That's what that creature.
Okay, what will the creature do?
You try. I mean, but he knows the things are still intact.
Didn't understand that.
Is his teeth and things still intact? Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Please do. I understand, Jack.
Is his teeth and things still intact?
Yes.
Okay. The mouth guard brings a black face. That's what I use. It's kind of like yeah. You hear me now? I'm just gonna lean back on the because you guys like see my face.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay, so he has his teeth and things right, and it's
Yes.
fan correct. Do I feel her? Do I feel like Shar herself? Because even with a zero intelligence, God can call creatures to them. Do I feel anything?
No, that's the entire thing of this realm. It's void of
Understand?
all energy.
Even feeling?
No energy. There's
Okay,
no
okay,
necromancy,
okay.
there's no magic.
You can't. Okay, so magic is on here.
Yes.
I'm
You
pointing
don't
out
feel
that
gravity.
gravity is not a thing either.
No. As you land, you see this kind of faint glass curl up and kind of start to dissipate outwards.
Okay, for all I know, the creature still does have right.
You are still as you were as you fell down.
Okay, do I need a wisdom saving throw for here?
You can try to roll me an in save against the creatures.
Inside or wisdom?
Yours.
Roll your wisdom save or insight?
Intelligence save.
Oh yeah, okay. So the +1 modifier. 22 +1. No. That's 21 roll +5. +5.
Ooh, okay. Um, it has a lower number, but it did crit.
Damn, crit.
Yeah, rolled a nat 20.
So the creature
As
has
it still has control.
it just moves forward.
Okay, you just start to run in any direction.
Well, he can't sense anything, right? He doesn't have even the speed smell of all.
Okay.
It smell off. Can smell things, or
It's not odorless. It smells odd.
he smell a creature. No creature as well. All right. So, okay. Yeah, he just moves forward.
Okay. Your movement doesn't stay, well,
Obscure.
obscured for way too long.
That's looking like fog. Right?
Sorry?
What does it look like? Is something obscuring my vision?
No, but you feel that you are not unnoticed for too long.
Oh God. What happened?
Roll me a perception check.
Anything?
Okay. You would see burrowing from within the sand, elongated, almost fingers, a creature of huge proportions, burrows out of the sand.
Yeah. I guess that's this. Yeah, I mean, that's monster wings.
Oh, you know, it's not Madison, but it's huge.
Yeah, I mean, this is the intelligence on it. I mean, you want to keep.
As you see sand and, well, the surrounding material meld and fuse together.
What? You have a picture? Can I get a picture?
Yes, both on stream and in the bot commands channel, I think.
Yeah. Oh God, not him.
Oh yeah. You see sand and space and time compress in one core as you see a creature flattened off the ground, slowly reach upwards, almost constructing itself in nothing.
Do I know? Do I feel it? Do I feel its power? Or do I? Am I smart enough to know that this is a situation?
Your perception check picked it up. You can roll me investigation.
Yeah, I mean, I have to play. You know what he knows and what
Yes.
he doesn't know. I mean,
Roll me investigation.
17. That's with the +1 there. Oh no, investigation. I'm sorry. Um,
Wow.
17. The 17 investo. That's a +0 though, and not the minus. It would be minus.
Yes, it would be 4 lower, so it would be a 13. You still know it's not good.
All right, so is it more like a ballistic thing? Or is it trying to run? I mean, yeah, he's trying to run. But if he's smart enough to know to run away,
You can roll me another intelligence save. Let's see if you get control over it. The creature won't. For the creature, it's just another pile of a lot of energy, or a lot of
yeah, I know
whatever
what that is.
potential and power. Yeah. So roll me that. Ooh, we might just make it. Rolled really low. Yeah, you get control. I rolled a 2 minus 1.
So now he knows where he is. Yeah, he roars. Yeah, he runs away from it.
Yes. You have control. Hey, L.
He runs away from it. He disengages and runs past it. He's going to try to. If he has control, he's going to try to sense it. He's going to try to guard. Can
Didn't
he do that?
understand too much of that. Can you repeat?
He does what? I
What?
can hear.
What do you say?
I say I run away. Run away. I try to. What does he know about this? He doesn't know.
You can roll for it. Roll me a history check.
Can I know?
You can try.
I know? Is it more? So tell me, is it more instinctual? Like, is it working more on instinct, or is it out recognized, or is it more
You're very hard to understand. You're very um.
can you
I
hear me?
don't. Yeah, I hear you, but I don't understand you. There's a difference in that.
Wait, I'm trying to speak over the music a little bit. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna load the music as well a little bit.
Can you lower the music a little bit? A bit?
Yeah,
Maybe I can also lower it on my end too a little bit.
we'll be good. But yeah,
I'm gonna lower
you
it on my
you
end.
see the creatures start to compress and bury out the ground. It's currently in the process of constructing itself almost. It's almost
Construct.
yes.
So am I smart enough? So what's the chances on me getting away from this thing? Because I don't have my intelligence right. Is this
Yes.
more working off survival instinct? Is it more predatory, or is it more strategy? Like I'm not really getting how the character with the intelligence can tie with.
Um, I mean, you're
Can you
probably
give me
not
a
gonna
rough?
pull like Napoleon level strategies out of here, but
Yeah.
your survival just like of raw power. You mean?
Okay. Yeah.
By
He's
the
constructing himself, right?
yes, it's almost a process of resurrection of sorts.
Because like it doesn't seem like it doesn't seem. I'm gonna roll 1d100 because this is. Let me roll 1d100 to see what happens. 51. Fuck, that's
Yeah, it's so in the center.
yeah.
Like 1, I run away. 100, I fight it. It's just like 51. Ah, fuck, I still don't know.
I mean, hell, technically, because of the true intelligence, he wouldn't know. Know mentally. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, is it more of a feeling kind of thing? I have a feeling I'm gonna get fucked kind of thing, or is it more of just I know, like I don't know what the creature knows. That's the trouble I'm having here.
Insight.
How much does he? What does he feel? What does he know? That's what I'm trying to get as much information out of it as possible. But I can only get so much with a low ass check like that. So
Okay. There's this innate fright of just, it's larger than me.
well, that doesn't stop the. But it's how much of Hale is in control? Because that wouldn't.
100%.
Yeah, well, just because it's bigger doesn't mean it can't fall. But at the same time, I mean, he made it to Pandora, so more important to him, he's actually seen this for the first time. He's going to try to run away from this thing, but if this thing pursues him, he's gonna fight it.
Okay. Roll me athletics. Let's see how far you get. And let's see how long it takes for its construction. Because that's 1d4 rounds.
And
Roll me another 3.
didn't you say he knew about that creature? That Craven knew about that creature?
Craven knew.
He probably. Well, isn't Craven and him one of the
Not anymore.
Well, you said that last session that like Craven was him, but it was a demon that he knew about.
No, Craven was a demon attached to you.
Okay, so that's right.
Yes.
That's 25,
you.
a 25 and a 22. Well,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah. So I assume you dash away, right? You have 30 movement speed?
Dash.
I have a 45 movement speed, so 90, and then 180 for twice, so that's 360 plus 2 times 90, that's another 180, that's like 500 feet. You almost get 500 feet away.
I'm assuming. Do I go in the direction? I can't sense when you said that. What do I see? Do I see anything different within 500 feet away from me?
You mean to choose a direction to run to?
Yeah, like any buildings, any structures.
Perception check.
That's 12.
Don't spot too much, everything's very dark, and it almost feels like an ethereal void, but as you kind of like see this pillar of sand, almost this pile of sand in the center, you see 4 clean black stone bridges.
He's just gonna, because of the intelligence, do I need, so how many times do I have to roll these intelligence saving throws for this creature to take back control?
Every time the creature or you kind of try to grasp for control.
Okay, so the creature will decide when he wants to do that.
Yes.
Okay, well, if that's the case, he's gonna run towards the stone bridge and run away.
Which one? North, south,
North.
south, east, or west?
North.
North.
Actually, technically to make this more realistic, he would go to the one that he's facing, and run that way. Because technically, realistically, he's one way.
Figure out which one that will be. It will be west, east. Sorry. East is the closest one. While the creature's in northwest. You are in
He's
southeast.
probably gonna. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's trying to hunt. He's gonna hunt me at some point. Are there any other creatures there besides it?
You don't know. You don't see any.
Don't know. Okay. Yeah. What do I see when I go?
The east bridge, the closest one, or the north?
Whichever one would be, he would be running to get the. So I guess.
The longest distance away, that will be east. Okay. You run east. Okay. As you run across the stone pillar, right? Almost out of breath, not taking a breath in. You can't feel your pulse anyway. You feel lightheaded, but you run, right? You see pillars of sand almost move in itself, up and down in formation. They seem to have a pulse to it, like a rhythm.
Does he know where he is? Does he know what this is? Does he know what layer this is? Does he know? Is the question.
You've never been here. No, you don't.
He knows nothing about it. He doesn't know that this is Shar's place. He doesn't know.
Correct. You don't even feel it, because there's no energy in this place.
Yeah, this is goes up and I guess is it full of magical energy? Because I mean technically.
There's none.
Okay, yeah, you said there was no magical energy. So the only source of magical energy seems to dwell from that thing that was putting itself together.
Yes.
Okay. So there's really no other option here. Is Hale now aware as he looks at himself, right?
Yes.
He knows he looks around. Does it look like there's any way out of this?
Depends. It's not always obvious where the way out is.
I mean, him as a character, he doesn't. So technically, he doesn't even know we fell. He just woke up here.
Yes. Yes. Pretty much.
Uh,
It's almost like a hazy dream.
Yeah, fuck. He's fucking Hale shit. If it was anyone else, what? So like, he keeps going. He knows he can only run for so long from this thing. So yeah, he runs away from the pillar there. Does he see anything ahead of him as he tries to at least take some time to give some distance?
You see the pillars in rhythmic go up and down on sand, the same blackened glass, into this infinite void. As you kind of look left and right of the bridge, you almost see this glassy sand almost light up and fall as stars on the very bottom. You look up and everything at top is just black.
So stars on the bottom, pure black energy on the top. It's not
Yes.
energy; it's just black, like it's just black, like the absence of anything.
Yes.
Okay. Because of the two intelligence, makes it really hard. Yeah. He just because of the two intelligence, he's just more trying to stay alive. It's predatorial. This is more of a predatorial instinctual to survive. Right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So if that's the case, he runs because technically he's trying to live.
Yeah.
So like he runs away. It is gonna fight if he's cornered and has no other choice. Then yes, he will fight this thing. But like,
Okay.
yeah, he runs away for now.
Okay.
He's gonna dash straight.
You dash again across this bridge and you start to see kind of the other side. It's 400 feet away. As you hear this almost backwards roar, as you hear this in the very back.
Well, I'm assuming he's probably done with his manifestation.
You feel, for once, a faint energy of wind blast on the bottom floor of this entire kind of stone glassern floor that you're on.
I feel energy.
Wind. Force.
I try the creature would the creature get a roll first of all because that would be something that he'd have to eat on because it's energy. So do I need to roll me an intelligence saving throw first?
Oh yeah. Creature will try to roll it. Inside.
That is a 10, sir. Minus 5.
Oh Jesus. Okay, that's a 5. The creature gets a 10, like 11 minus 1. So yeah, it kind of gets back its control and it tries to slash at the wind.
Yeah, it tries to actually we can try to consume it. It's matter.
Yeah, basically slash away at the wind, kind of take all of the energy out of it, and kind of get it into its talons.
Okay, so do I need to roll anything for that?
No, it just does it as it gets back control, and
Okay.
it's gonna try to figure out. Oh God, it's 19. Yeah, it knows the direction of the wind and it's gonna hurl towards it.
Oh fuck!
Everybody roll initiative.
All right, here we go. He doesn't know what's gonna happen.
Okay, as you're now entangled in combat, and I said I'm only gonna do nothing that involves combat today, I'm gonna cut it over here.
What a way! What a day, bro! Holy shit! I didn't expect.
You just got in combat with my third highest CR creature in this game.
Yeah. One D
Alone.
Yeah, dog. I mean, but we don't, we don't know what's gonna happen, right? So, it damned if you do.
The only thing you hear as I'm gonna finish up this last moment when initiative kicks, right? You hurl towards it. You see this flash of almost bright yellow coming out of its mouth as you see this blackened sky in the background. You hear yellow and red lightning shatter as you hear, well, it's layer action, so the moment it awakens, it can use one action, which it's gonna use for its breath weapon. That's the only thing I'm gonna do now for this combat, which you would hear a faint blasting through that corridor.
Here's the question though, Dad. He had this creature has been absorbing this energy, correct?
Yes.
It has been successful. Yeah, you would just see him prepare to open his mouth as he tries to absorb that.
And that's where we're gonna end it off.
He's gonna attempt an absorption on that shit, like. See, oh man, that was great. That was fun.
Yeah.
I liked that. That was fun. I didn't expect to get that 32 on the crit to fall through the hole.
Neither did I.
The DM was like,
not an awful lot of people make that save, but let's say the rewards are pretty good if you make it out alive.
Well, I mean, luckily, hey, hell, I don't know what that character's capable of doing. You Dad, you have all that, right? I don't know what that character's capable of doing. I don't even know what he is or what lore or what you put into that character.